Everyone, happy Friday. We're here with another Fix It Friday. It's been a rough week for me. I know that content has been kind of slow for me, but hopefully you guys understand. Yo, what's going on, ATK? Yeah, I'm hoping the weekend's good too. We have we're here for Fix It Friday. My hope is this weekend we might do maybe some red lobbies tomorrow. Maybe that's a good way to hang out tomorrow night. Just have chill vibes. I kind of need chill vibes, honestly. It's been a week, man. Smallgate not dropping anything during the week also doesn't exactly make me happy. I kind of wish there was something on Wednesday, but there really wasn't anything. Yo, what's going on, Arcanum? Damn, bro. Look at me, not attacking last Guild War. It's alright, Tristan knows why. That's why I didn't stream the last 2 days. Okay. Looks like we're getting our ass kicked again. What's going on, Lux? Yeah, I'm not happy about it, man. Like, they're not doing a good job at retaining their players, and it shows. Man, like, it's pretty obvious, man. Everyone and their mother could kind of tell. Man, this team is mad annoying, bro. This bottom team, dude. Don't like that. Bro, is this like just AoE the team? Seems like this is just AoE the team. I think I just also Arunka him back. Like, fuck it, right? Is SSB get me there? Is SSB enough damage? I don't think so. Landy, but damn, this thing is just like not okay. Like, resource reduction is super obnoxious here into this. Alright. I do not like this guy's team, dude. Bro, we can't even Aria, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what is this comp, bro? It's super, super annoying. Dude, do I just go like Twisted Idolon Charon, call it a day? No, dude, I don't even care about the bystander, bro. I'm just gonna go all in on damage. I don't give a shit. Yo, what's going on, Bombart? Oh, I'm actually first. Sick.
Primed and ready. Now floor it, full throttle. A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Alright, well, he's gonna get to go first, because apparently we're on Spear. Whatever, at least if he's no Sweet Miracle, I don't have to worry about it.
No more business with you.
Can you not kill my rat? Thanks.
You hit me?
For the finale.
Appreciate it. Not killing my rat. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Probably dead.
Oh, really? What, you think this is a joke?
We will see. This is where I get counter. Nope, okay, no counter.
Do you smell that? The dark shroud of death is coming over. I hope you find it comfortable.
Yeah. Gearforge event would have been good, actually. Like, literally anything.
Like I said, I know everything. Oh, really?
Oh, man. Are we really at that point where people are not playing Sweet Miracle anymore on their rat? What are we doing here?
All aliens orchestrate it.
Oh, really?
Life or death. Pick your poison.
Nothing in this world is free.
Alright, so we'll just use this, even though as we can't hit. It's whatever.
Good try. You hit me? Dare block my way? Cream pastry.
Killing my rat, I guess? Oh no. Fair.
Yeah, we're unstoppable. You hit me? Really?
Oh, thank you, Galahad. I haven't done one in a while. I should do one of those.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
I'm always open to new opportunities. Need someone to ride with?
Well, there goes my para.
Life or death. Everything is going to be all right.
Alright, cream pastry and kill
Are
him.
my sweet babies already?
Yo, let's go on space, yo.
Wipe them out.
How have you been? Also, thank you, Brett, for the hydrate. We still have to do the SSB history video. It's been like a year.
The odyssey of your life was meant to
They do
be
Sputnik.
here.
I agree with that.
There are memories that time cannot You aren't going anywhere.
Oh no, it hurts.
We're not done.
Guard down.
I thought I told you to get out of my sight! Wait, who's that?
I don't think you did it. Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me.
Yo, what's going on, Zamaj? How are you?
Guard down. Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets? Looks like some tuning is in order.
I think this takes some heat off of Arunka, so let's do this.
Exerts total control, even over the breaths you take. Let's ride.
Bro, are we just like 100% counter?
You dare hurt my family?
Yo, where is my...
Faster!
Yo, where's my,
To be lost. Those who seek
my actual counters and whatnot?
no mercy. Guard down.
Bro! Knock it off! Oh, dude, the 100% counter rate. Alright, I guess I die here.
Wasn't it?
Alright, well, I'm dead here.
You think watching from the sidelines absolves you? Ready to ride?
We're dead.
I'ma leave you biting the dust. Let my guard down.
Very funny, Brett.
Judge me and you'll find out.
Alright, well, we're dead.
I fell prey to my longing.
And yes, I know you're gonna be like, hey, but I heard it's really good. You're doing the thing again, Brett. You're doing the thing again. Yeah, just 100% counter rate. Yo, what's going on, GH? Oh, wonderful. That just sounds like a miserable team to fight. I love it. Alright. Man and a Harsetti team. Dude, nope, nobody, like, there's literally no fun to be had in Guild Wars. There's literally none. Like, what are we doing here? Like, holy, there's actually just, like, no fun here. This is, like, the no fun zone. I can't even because of this. Like, I just have to, like, straight up play, like, nonsense into them. Man. Yeah, dude, I just don't even like this. And, but, like, this is what you have to play. Gala's like not even great here. Like you just have to play something that just does like damage to what's his name? Just try to kill this. Sure. Here's a spirit. Here's a Kairon. Nah, bro. No, you're not getting me to play Bihu.
Time to face the consequences. What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
Boom.
I'm at the scene. You didn't see this coming. Dare. Sympathy. I have none left to give. I don't really enjoy this.
Why are you looking at me? I can do it too.
So just do that.
Guard down.
This is a formidable opponent to take, to break.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Top.
That is a surprise.
Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
I know, Rinak has such good animations, but man, this character is obnoxious to play against.
Assault. That's an order. Dare.
No, Luna? You want to see?
First come, first serve. I will honor their wishes.
Yay! Yay! She killed herself. Let's go.
Ow! Let my guard down.
Just follow my lead.
What? 260 is the lowest I've ever seen for
Leave it to
Rinak.
me.
I hate that.
I bet you I get countered here.
Because
I could feel it in my bones.
Suffering. You like it when I hurt you?
guard down.
I'm at the scene.
All right, we'll just do this
Requesting
kill.
approval.
Okay, that one was not that bad, but holy dude, there's a reason why the YouTube stream is what it's called.
Engine. Choke.
All your foolish choices.
How long have you been playing, Robert?
To despair.
Hello, game.
I'll sever all my fists. So, you learned nothing from last time.
Nah, fuck it, we ball.
It's not too late to beg for your life.
Oh man, it actually did it.
Cannot weep.
Didn't think it would actually work. All right, well.
Like I promised. I'll stand by your side. Until death do us part.
Your only weakness is the blade.
Yeah, at this point.
Oh, he might die. He might die, bro.
You trying to start?
I think we just kill Harsetti. Yeah, no, I think we actually lose this
Let's see what
because of
you
that
can
point.
do.
Yeah, we're dead.
You can't go back.
There's no way it doesn't kill. Yeah. There's just no way, because mine's just straight HP.
Our world.
It's just straight HP version of the character.
Your only weakness is the blade.
Yeah, we're dead here. Like, I'm not even gonna bother to play it out.
Today is just not my day.
I shouldn't have pressed on the S3. I should have just S1. It is what it is. Call you for PokeStream during his 1 and 2 clear, and now I'm using your Abyss guides on YouTube floor by floor. Awesome. Let's go. You can watch me into Guild Wars. I'm like literally world's worst Guild Wars player. This is terrible here. Just rat? I guess this is just, we just rat angle, just sleep every, like. Just slowly kill everybody with rat, and then bottom team. Bottom team is just Rinak angle. I probably get outsped, but like, whatever. Do that, and then like, I just take my own Ravi, and then just win off that. Like, who cares, right? Yeah, it's definitely wrong. I'm just trying to get Guild Wars over with.
Even the point in struggling. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, because I'm... Oh.
Yay! The one character I don't want to get pilfered got pilfered. Let's go.
This course. What will the damage be like?
Celine Ruel
Worry
set
not.
Seaside Below for the first
Don't
scene.
trust me.
I mean,
Doctor.
maybe.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't...
I'm not really thinking too hard about it.
Guard down.
Like, yes, that's probably objectively correct, but
No. Time to pay up for taking me lightly.
Guard down.
like, I don't really think this team loses either way.
Do you smell that? That's the smell.
Maybe famous last words. We'll see.
Please, I can take you in my sleep. Nothing in this world is free. This is a formidable opponent. I'll make sure you feel the pain.
Then just death break their whole team.
Losing everyone. How dare!
What? Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
This spear will be the spear of protection. What? You think this is a joke? Cream pastry legion.
We're gonna potentially die to Rinak here, but we'll see.
Unstoppable. Trying to get away, are we? Not out.
All right.
Life or death.
So that kills here.
Poison.
Guard down.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. A patient in need of treatment.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
Guardian Ice Crystals.
That all?
Dead.
Like I said, I know.
Alright, so we just kill here. No, we'll save the soul burn. We just kill this. That gives me back my stats. And then S3 and then you just win. Okay.
So, you think you're ready to rumble?
Not a great team, but like hey, it won, so who cares? Been playing for a month, but I rolled a new account yesterday to take advantage of the card event. Got Heartsteady, Spirit Eye, Celine, and Last Shot Crowd. Think it's worth starting again? No Arunka or Rinak. That's a little bit rough. Does your old one have Arunka and Rinak? Because if your old one has Arunka and Rinak, I think you keep those.
Time to face the consequences. Ballsy, aren't we? What a walk in the park this is.
Rinak and Arunka are like the two best characters in the game by like a pretty sizable margin right now.
You dare.
Raise your sword for me.
Foolish whelp. Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away. Come back here. I'll go.
Can you not?
Forgetting something? All yours. It's my turn.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
No, he's still gonna get me. Alright, well, watch me get 50-50. Calling it now.
By granting you death.
We didn't get 50-50.
Be smashed into pieces.
When Charon release was it necessary at 10K? Yes, it was. Oh my... Bro, am I just doomed to be unlucky the whole time?
There's no way I lost.
I'm just doomed to be unlucky this stream, aren't I? Oh, bro, I hate Guild Wars, dude. I super hate this format. I don't like it even in the slightest, dude. It's just filled with really unfun, uninteresting things to play against. I think this is probably the least fun Guild Wars has ever been for me. Dude, more Heartsteady and Arunka, like those three just make the game just like not even remotely interesting to play for Arena and Guild Wars. Is ML Shurun worth the 40 coins? Only ML unit that I think is worth is ML Para, and she won't be. Yeah, I think Shurun's worth the coins. I think Shurun's good right now. It's just my opinion, though. What do I know? Alright. I'm gonna do something ill-advised though, chat, in a second. Before I jump into it in like 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna actually do I'm gonna do a couple games of RTA. I think is what I'm gonna do here. If you'll indulge me. I haven't done any of my placements at the moment.
It's just like a dream.
Yeah. So I haven't done my placements yet. So I figure what I'll do is I will do some placements interspersed with actually doing the Fix It Friday stuff. Litica. Because I don't have anything else. Yup. Yo, Specs, that's exactly what I'm saying. Just ban Rinak in RTA? Yeah, I mean, that is a thing you can do. I at least have things I could do against Rinak. I don't like playing against Litica, even in the slightest.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Alright. Show me what you can do.
I vow to stand by your side.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
What worthless little creatures.
Yeah, just make the Rand just a worthless pick. Any interest in a Theory of Restart? I've been playing it on stream for the last week or so, Top.
Shall we test?
Do not be afraid.
Mort.
I'll send you all away.
Mort, what else? What else can Mort just like straight up not beat here? Rat? I think we just take Rat. I think it's just Rat.
Nothing in this world is free.
Danua's OP here? Yeah. Bro, take Ken. I would love if he took Ken. Ken would be so funny. Because you just ban Senya, and then you could just literally proceed to dogpile on Ken.
Hey, get a load of these guys.
Nope.
Dare defy me? Your emperor? I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
Elbrus, what is this? That's not cool.
You done playing hero?
Bro, chill.
I don't care for amateurs.
This guy.
I didn't want it to come to this. It's hard, isn't it? So, just give up.
Prepare yourselves. Come here.
I am envious.
Bro, chill with that.
What, you think this is a joke?
I think we could probably kill
I have
this.
no more business.
Death has
Fuck
come
that.
for you. Not bad for
Dude,
such
yeah,
a
the counter rate is kind of crazy.
accept what you deserve.
Duels versus counters.
How should we do this?
Yep.
Shall I get serious now? I always give my all.
Okay.
Whether you win or lose. It's determined in an instant.
Alright, goodbye, Zio.
I'll take down anyone who interferes.
Oh, and he RNL. Holy shit. Dude actually RNL'd me. I actually think I might lose because of just random RNG. We'll see.
Shall I let you dream endlessly? Slash the dream. Die, 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 die!
If you have no use, stop existing.
Alright, so we get that out of the way. Yeah. Finally, we got the, we got the fear.
Victory is mine.
So today I got RNL 2 times in a row. Yeah. 10k HP more, is that the new tank? I don't know, dude. Like, Elber's Ritual Sword more into Harsetti is like wild to me. They need to nerf Art. Nah, I think RNL's like whatever. It's a whatever thing. ML Kowaric was needed? Nah, I don't think so. Like, we're fine.
This is a waste of my time.
You the one who hurt my family?
Mm-hmm.
Do not surrender. Come on, impress me.
Dude has Mercedes skin, he must be good. I don't know, man. I'm kind of trash. I got the Mercedes skin, though.
I hear the footsteps of destruction.
RB? RB feels kind of bad, no? Chat? Do I just take Briar here? Is this like we just take Briar? That feels like so wrong. Taking Briar feels so wrong. I'm just gonna stick with the original plan.
Honor their wishes.
Nah, I'll still take the Briar Witch this area because it's it's literally a force ban. He has to take it away.
For lunch, I want candy.
I'm not.
Time to end our twisted fate.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Okay, so we get rid of this. Is artifact event a must have? It's a limited. There's no reason not to take it.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling. A survivor of the Karoons. I won't ask for forgiveness.
Surprised that we're sealing here.
Need my excuses.
Very surprising.
Can you keep up with me? With me backing you up.
Yeah, I know. It's the Exodia draft for this thing.
Someone to ride with? Dare. What? It's time for your revenge.
And we get to seal the army! We get to seal the army! No, it didn't pass on. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever.
Promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Yeah, mod check seal.
Daring today, aren't we?
Alright, we'll just kill the RB here. Or at least
Who's
attempt it.
the king of these streets?
Ooh, we didn't get there. Oh well.
It's meaningless.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Whoa! A bunch bunch of Sunday drivers. For the future of the Wind Tribe.
We missed. Feels bad.
Spear is... I see.
My man, what's the best way to build Arby? Do you think he's even worth building? Yeah, I do think he is worth building. You just build him straight damage.
Try and take it.
You hit me. I'll give you the most terrible night.
All I can give you is death.
Yeah, you want him on either Destruction Torrent or Triple Torrent.
You the one who hurt my family? Let's ride!
Just kill that.
Raise your spear and seek vengeance.
You dare block my way?
Alright, so we just go after the Luna now.
I will not give in to despair.
Like this team is really like 1000%. It is 1000% the Exodia draft of the format.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Does he have Seal? No, he has Death Break. I think we just go, yeah, we just keep just
Over there.
going all in on this.
Daring today, aren't we?
Alright, we'll kill Arby.
Ready to ride?
Get him out of here.
I'ma leave you biting the dust.
This is bullying? I don't think so.
Make sure you are welcomed. There is no fight. Silence and withdraw.
Oh, bro, like if you see somebody doesn't ban Harsetti, they're probably playing against it.
Need someone to ride with?
Yeah, like if somebody doesn't ban Harsetti, that's because they're comfortable playing against it.
Now floor it, full throttle. Can you keep up with me? Just follow my lead.
All right, this.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Let's go!
Why not? I will honor their wishes.
Yeah. Okay, now it's bullying.
No. I must win.
Still
Hear
too
my
wet
voice.
behind the ears to catch
Yeah,
us
these three together are just broken, man.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah. So we're asking how to build RB. Do I have RB built right now? Yeah, you just build him just damage. Just torrent damage. Alexis. Yeah, triple torrent against Rinak also work. RBS3 only did 50% of Sue's team H. You also like forget like my characters are they're pretty tanky. They're not like squishy, dude. My characters are definitely not squishy. Alright, I'm gonna play one more and then we'll get into the actual Fix It Friday.
You dare block my way?
I'm super HP seated, yeah. Like my characters are just all like dummy thick. My account is just basically filled with thick waifus. I'm not fast, bro. What the hell? Is Noble Oath better than Proof of Valor?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I will for the future of the Wind Tribe.
See if he picks Harsetti. If he doesn't pick Harsetti, I'm gonna go. I'm going Rinak. Rinak plus Sharoon.
The spiritual energy here.
Yeah, like if he doesn't take it, I'm taking it. If he does take Rinak, then I take Harsetti.
It's hollow justice, at best.
Take the Harseti.
What worthless little creatures.
Laya here? Laya might not be bad here.
It's showtime.
This is what I play when somebody leaves Harseti open. Let me see this. Oh, that's actually filthy, yeah. I might take the Politica. The Politica doesn't even seem that bad. So neither does Silverblade. Silverblade doesn't work as well, though.
Shall we dance?
What is that? What does that even do? What? Like, that doesn't do anything.
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat.
Feel the melody.
No, this is a base speed Harseti. Maybe it's for your Harseti's focus? That's the most irrelevant thing, though. I cannot tell you, bro. Joke's on him, it's a prot set Harseti.
Are you done playing hero? You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Open the gates to paradise. The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
My guard down. I will not give in to despair.
We'll save. We'll save. Actually, we'll take this, but we'll save the Laya.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory. I'll do my best. All together.
Weak, aren't you?
You don't deserve my mercy.
Yeah. So this is over.
Performing with all of you fills me with sweet, sweet joy.
Yeah. So
Play you something.
let this be a lesson to you guys if you are new. If you start climbing RTA, ban Harseti. Like straight up ban Harseti. If you're not gonna ban Harseti, you're gonna run into somebody who has like a monstrous Harseti. Right? Like you're just gonna come like, up against somebody who's just like, I'm gonna just dump a ton of gear on Harseti. Ton of gear scorer. This is my MLM that we're trying out right now, and so far it's been actually pretty good. It's not perfect. The ring is not really what I want. But, so far so good. You're more afraid of my other 3 units? Yo, I'm hanging in there so solid. I've had a pretty rough week. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I've had a pretty rough week. A lot of family stuff. It's nothing too crazy, but definitely enough to bring my mood way down and not really want to do much of anything. Like, it kind of my week has kind of honestly felt like it's been ruined. I was looking forward to doing the stream tonight though. Like, that's actually like something that I was like, you know what? At least I got my Friday stream to look forward to. Yeah, no, it's been a rough like last month and change. Like, it's been very, very hard, very challenging for the family. And the thing is, I don't think it's gonna get better over the summer. I think it's gonna stay this hard for at least 3 or 4 months. And that's just the reality of it. So that's what I do. That's the story of my life. That said, I do have some stuff planned right? And that's actually a pretty good segue over to the first person, right? For tonight. So, for our first person, we have tonight, we have the Impossible Muffin, who submitted this, who says, when do you think we'll have time to host another Red Lobby? So, my plan, I think, and we'll do this at some point after we make it through all the submissions tonight. My plan is to redo the Red Lobby tier list tonight. And then I think tomorrow we do Red Lobbies. I mean, it's Saturday tomorrow night, right? So, why not, right? Yep, we'll have to redo the whole thing. But I think it's time for a couple of things to become unbanned. So for those of you guys who are watching me for the first time for Red Lobbies, you don't know what Red Lobbies is because you're newer from the E7 origin thing. It is a format a friend of mine, Redos, came up with, hence Red Lobbies, because Reds is, you know, shortened for Redos, right? Where the point of the format is to ban all of the OP meta units and only play the really fun ones. So it's like low tiers only. Like if you've ever seen like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, where like the top tiers are so busted that you can't play anything besides them. So Justin Wong came up with the ratio tournament where like it's basically you can only play like low tiers. He basically rebalanced the game, and so the game is like much more exciting when like you see like Amingo and, you know, Rogue and Ken and Guile, right? Like you see like characters that are not ever seen in tournament play. So that's kind of the point of Red Lobbies, is we make it so that you can only use the characters on the bottom half of the tier list. And it's to kind of let you use your favorite characters less so than these ones up here. Move SSB to ban. Did I not already do that? Oh, she's in trial. Yeah, she's under trial right now. Dark Aiden might have to go to 1. I mean, they're under trial right now. These are the newer characters that have been updated that are very obviously not like broken. Like Rinak is very clearly broken. So like her and like Arunka, and like no shot were they making it. Alright, they were never making it, but this is something we can talk about later. Once we get through all the submissions tonight, or at least we get through most of them, we'll come back and we'll revisit this at the end of the stream. Yep. Because there are certain characters, I think it's time to let them out of the cage, right? I think it might be time to let, like, Robbie and, like, Alencia and maybe even the Rat, even though we hate the Rat. It might be time. We'll put it to a vote. Alright, it might be time, because we're at the point now where like Blue Shoe is so trash can compared to the other stuff in the pool. I don't know. Oh, bro, but Rat just sucks, dude. I feel like I feel like even though Rat is so bad, I feel like unleashing Rat on the world is like being like it's like unleashing the plague. You're just gonna see Rat every game, and I'm like, there's always so many whooshes. Was Firelytica illegal? Oh. Good catch. Super good catch. Oh. You mean Shu? How did Shu go to F? The question that is being asked, how did Shu go to F tier, bro? Do you want the real answer of how Shu went to F tier? Alright. I'm gonna show you. Ready? Here. This is how Shu went to F tier. There you go. This is how Shu went to F tier, bro. You wanna know how Shu went from S to F in one month? There you go. Bro, but he can't take all the credit. You wanna know why characters just don't exist, bro? You ever wonder why the Apocalypse Robbie you pulled off of a ticket, right? You wanna know why the Apocalypse Robbie you pulled is not a real character? It's because of this face right here. This is the face of making sure that Apocalypse Robbie never gets to play the game again. They just made these two characters that single-handedly, like, I'll be so for real with you. this character and DDR are like astronomical design mistakes in my book, right? It's one thing to have a character that's strong versus an archetype. This character single-handedly alongside of DDR has the erase. It's more DDR. It's like 70% DDR, but like Shu is definitely pulling some weight here. These characters single-handedly make an entire archetype useless. Right? Like this character, useless because of DDR. This character, useless because of DDR. I mean, you could just go down the list, right? Like, somebody already said it. Useless because of DDR. Literally, actually trash can character if it wasn't for Yongsen yet. Right? And like, there are just so many characters in the game that you can't play because DDR exists. It is actually baffling to me that he hasn't been nerfed. He actually just completely invalidates, like, I want to say like a dozen characters from the game. They just don't even, they vanished. Laya's another one, yeah, dude. Like, I mean, Laya you could get away with because Laya's kit's so broken that she could kind of play through it. But a fair amount of characters in the game, just DDR invalidates them. And like Rat is like, anyone that DDR doesn't get rid of, Rat comes in and just picks up the crumbs. It's actually insane how much that character erased from the game. Yeah, no, but that's the problem. Like, this character is not okay either. Right? This character is super not okay either. Like, let's not pretend like this character is okay. My thing is, the characters they have released since the Origin update are like a whole tier above everything else that we've already had previously. And like, on one hand, that's kind of smart because it means that anybody new that came into the game has a character, like they're going to feel like they're on equal footing because the characters that they were pulling since they started the game are the best characters in the game. So they're going to feel really good. So on one hand, that's pretty nice. But on the other hand, it feels kind of bad when those characters single-handedly box out like 98% of the roster. It means for established players, like, we're just stuck dealing with it. Guard Captain Krause, no, he's like, I think he's like a solid like B+ Guard Captain Krause. But I mean Rinak and Arunka. Those characters are just dumb. Yeah, poor Lethe, actually the worst limited in the game, probably, at this point. Here's my gear spatial, if you want to see it. Never let anyone tell you I'm not tank seated. I am tank seated. You say there's worse limiteds? I'm actually curious. Who is the worst limited character then? Who do you think, Breb? If it's not Lethe, who? Cerise? No. Cerise is still best in slot option for Expos. Cerise actually still gets used in Advent. No, see, that's the thing. Cerise has PvE applications. Summer Charlotte. That's a valid answer. Summer Charlotte's a valid answer. Right? But like, Cerise is like a PvE character now. She's actually like alright in PvE. I wouldn't say she's like stellar. I'm still gonna say she's a bad unit, right? I don't want to get like clipped out of context because anymore when I say things like Green Rowana is really nuts, I seem to get hit with people like Green Rowana is outdated. Bad take. Lethe has profile card applications. Where is my green Arunka imprint? Bro, you act like I have a good Arunka. No. I'm not feeding for 6%. I'm not giving up 8 plus 8 worth of mullahs on a character for 6% defense. I'm good. Ah, threaded thoughts, yeah. That's fair. Threaded, you're right. This conversation, Threaded did start off with like invalid PvP characters. So you're correct, yes. In that sense, if we're just talking about PvP, Lethe is a million times better than Cerise. But just somebody was saying in chat that Lethe is the worst limited in the game. And so that made me start to think, like, okay, who's actually just, like, the overall worst limited? I think, honestly, it probably is Charlotte. It probably is. This probably is the worst limited in the game. Right? We're kind of splitting hairs between, like, Lethe, Charlotte, and Cerise. None of those three are good. Lulucar? Right now? No, Lulucar sees play. There's definitely some Lulucar players out there. No, because Festive Eda has the really weird Guardian, what is it? Festive Eda has the Guide to a Decision build, which means that you could anti-cleave with her. It's not good, but, like, it wins games, right? The Holiday Euphine guide build is better. Dude, actually, guys, like, the Holiday Euphine guide build is actually winning a lot this season. Can I just, like, put that out there? Like, this build that I'm on right now? Like, this one has, like, a pretty good win rate. Like, it's better than I thought. Right? 22. Like, it's pretty good. So, it's like, this is the best that Holiday Euphine has ever been. Crit Euphine, by the way, sucks because of Solene, but, like, I'm only playing Holiday Euphine in spots where if my opponent presses a button, I take the turn. Like, Holiday Euphine is meant to deter my opponent from pressing certain buttons. That's the only reason that she exists. But anyways, back to the actual builds. I don't know what to say to this one from Muffin. Like, double pen, quad immunity is pretty funny on this. It's on Dust Devil. This thing's a thief? I thought this was a warrior. Alright, I have no notes. There are no notes for the small mouse. It's just cool. It's on double unity, yeah. Double unity Dust Devil. This is actually just a let him cook build. Alright. So next build comes from Jas in the chat, who says, I must share this technology with the world. Bro, why your Araminta so slow? Sue my goat, what's the best strategy to use hunt material? You mean crafting? Why be slow when Artie says okay? 268 is slow? Yeah, for Araminta, yes. Like, hold on. Is Umbral Keystones the one, like the weird warhorn? Bro. Bro. Homie. Homie, you are literally like trying to build this character. Is Fire R an opener? No, Fire R is basically an opener. Yeah. Like, you basically are trying to build the same character. I don't know. I was always under the impression that Araminta was like a 280 speed character. If Sputnik is saying 270 in the chat, then I think I maybe I'm too harsh on Jas, because like I trust Sputnik implicitly with Red Araminta. Like Sputnik is like the Red Araminta player. No way, Sue, destroy our egos? I don't know, man. My ego's already destroyed. I don't need to destroy people's egos. That is actually true. Your effectiveness is like, Yo, don't we just go F-ring? Isn't this just F-ring gaming? Or is like the purpose of this just I press buttons on Araminta and then just say, I hope that the burn buffs are enough to just kill everything behind the Arunka? Best site / resources for E7 research. Cecilia bot, Hero Library, Epic 7 RTA stats, or just e7.gg. I will say that though, like we had Epic 7 RTA stats up. If you guys haven't seen, dude, like this character being 11th is wild to me. All right, this is 11th highest win rate, and its most common build is on book. It's winning on book. Like if you look at highest like win rates, right? Like book is like 63% of games. I asked Coven about this. He hasn't got back to me yet, but like I've hypothesized the reason Araminta is so good is she's good versus Arunka. Because if you look at who she wins with, right? She wins with Arunka the vast majority of her games. Like you're either Luna cleaving with her or you're Arunkaing with her in the vast majority of games. So yeah, Silverblade is actually like really good right now. Yeah, Cabal's our highest win rate, but you saw Cabal has like no play percentage. Like that's like 0.2% play rate, Brad. Whereas like 20-something% of her games are with a boss Arunka. Holy shit, that boot. Yeah, my only thing here is maybe we go better. Maybe we go F ring, but otherwise I think this is good, Jas. Bro, you don't want to see my boot. My man's like, show me your boot. Bro can't handle the boot, bro. There you go, bro. Yo, what's going on, Vagabond? Space y'all, you don't know about the legendary blue boot? For years I've kept a blue boot on my account, and I used to only wear it on Blue Payra because it was a meme. It was just so funny to be like, oh, yo, here's like an actually playable blue boot. It's so funny to be like, yeah, here's a blue boot. This is, by the way, just so anybody who's new, this is a terrible boot. It should have been yeeted ages ago. It's just really funny to keep it around and put it on like actual meta characters. Like I always put this blue boot on some meta relevant character for the lulz, but it's like not a good boot. It's objectively bad. Yo, fellow blue boot player, bro. Mod that to max health percentage for lol. All right, for you, Sputnik, I'll mod it. All right, so it's gonna stay trash. Is it okay if I ask something? Sure. Again? Fine. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, bro. For you, I'll do one more. I'll do exactly one more for you. Nah, bro, it's 8. Yeah, feel free, by the way, Vagabond, to ask your question. All right, so yeah, Jas, that's like my only suggestion is I feel like maybe F ring. F ring. All right, so we'll move on to our next one. This is Yuri. How is my boss Arunka? I don't like F on this character. I think you should convert your F into HP. Like, I straight up just think that the F is like not worth it. Just convert it to HP. The longer the character stays alive, the better. What, death break him, Jaffe? No. No. All right. So it's like not that it's not the effectiveness is bad, but guys, like, you want to survive. We're in a metagame where people are trying to blow up the Arunka. The Arunka doesn't have to do anything other than survive. If she survives, you're winning. Period. So for me, I just don't see the value of effectiveness. Like, when I could be, like, until I get to like 25 KHP. Like, we could just straight up have like 25 KHP here instead of F. I mean, on counter, sure, but we're not on counter. Right? We're on Noble Oath. Noble Oath version is just stay alive, dude. A 5k red wall without Mitt will one-shot her. I mean, that's kind of my point. Like, just live. Like, if you guys were on Valky's stream the other day, like, he was going over, like, the importance of you have to have either like really, really good stats in terms of HP defense if you want to be on counter, or you just got to be tanky on Noble Oath. Because like the effectiveness is like the for fun stat, and it's like it's not wrong to have some of it, but like we have almost 100 F on that build, and when we could just be having like 2,500 more health, right? Vagabond was asking, I was curious how hard the story is. All the videos and sites seem to have different opinions of characters. I pulled some through the carrot event, but I'm scared to invest pointlessly. The story is designed to be able to be beaten with all free-to-play characters. Like, you don't have to worry about investing in any of the stuff you pulled. Like, I have a new player guide on my YouTube channel that, like, literally explains what characters are actually good. Like, I walk people through it. It's Raz, Lorena, Brieg, Sigret, right? Tamarin. These are all like good characters for you to invest in if you're brand new. That don't really, you don't have to like think too much about what you have to do with them. What if I don't have Commander Lorena? You do, Brad. You just have to look inside your heart. Who should you play with the Noble Oath version? Everybody is good with it. Right? It's just if you want to play counter Moas boss Arunka, or if you just want to play 3 set Noble Oath, they're both equally viable, but you have to make sure that your Arunka can actually like take a real hit. Like a real hit. Like I saw Valky was like 3,400 defense, 23 KHP on counter with no F whatsoever. Because if you're not able to survive like Rinak into like another like setup thing, then what's the point of playing Boss Arunka? Like, if you just get blown up at the start by Boss Arunka plus follow-up, like, then the Arunka doesn't, it's not doing her job. Like, it's great that you have 87 F, but if you die before you can take advantage of 87 F, it's pointless. Yeah, I've been using Proof recently, so good. Same thing. Proof is good, Noble Oath is good. These are all good. It's just, you got to get your, like, so to speak, you got to get her weight up. She's got to be, like, obnoxiously thick. Yeah, Rinak could just be HP bulk. That is 100% true. That is defo true. Like, I mean, like, there are some people who are not playing, like, crazy fast Renaks. They're just playing like either high damage or high bulk Renak. Right? It depends. A wise man told me Noble Oath is a scam artifact. I don't agree with that. I think it's very good on her, but again, it's gonna depend on the gear and what you pair her with. All right, so let's move on. I don't understand why this one is tinted yellow. This is GH. He says Bibu. Wait, this is not Bibu. Hold up. That is not Bibu. Hold on. That is not. See, this is a Bibu. This is a Bibu. Anyways, so he posted a Bibu, and again, I don't know why it's yellow. It makes no sense why it's tinted yellow. It's like is this a shiny Bihu? It's a shiny Bihu. Anyways, let's take a look at it. Yo, holy, this is so tanky. What the hell? Holy. Yo, this is actually insane. Yo, I think this might be the best Bihu I've ever seen. Bro, only 11% effectiveness EE for fun. Isn't this pretty low attack for Bihu? Yes, it is. But like, bro, it's never dying. Who cares? Do people make dupe characters to play with Harseti? Yes. Case in point. 1, 2. This character is OP. Trust. Yeah, I actually am inclined to agree that this is pretty insane. I should try to build this and see what, because like this looks like something I would play. I think this is probably really good. Considering how we're starting to slow down in the format, like knights are just so strong right now. Yeah, I could see this being pretty good. Someone on the French tournament won with ML Ken against Zio Aslan with Astromancer Elena on Proof Tank. Really? Somebody was playing. So Astromancer Elena, Spatial. Me and Sputnik played Tank Astromancer ages ago. Is it actually good? But what if this was on DDR? This is GH we're talking about. You think he doesn't have DDR geared also? It's pretty good. Alright, let's move on to our next one. This one's AG. Says, been having fun with her. Emu mostly for crown / bubble maker Harseti. And I agree with that, actually. At a glance, this looks pretty good. Great bulk for a thief. Dodge thief. Good attack, good crit damage. Speed is a little low, but I mean, based on what you're saying, sounds like we're only playing this into Harseti, so... Ooh. That necklace is not it, fam. The rest is good, but that necklace is... Yeesh. Yeah, she doesn't need effectiveness. Is there somewhere to go that's good to go for Tia? Sifia, so team building in Epic 7 is not linear. There is no like this is the comp, right? It's kind of like it depends on what you're fighting, and you have to understand the mechanics, and you kind of plug and play different characters from there. Like if you're just looking for like a safe core, Tamarin Raz is usually like Tamarin Raz 2 damage dealers is usually good enough. Or like Tamarin Ra's damage dealer, and then one of anything is fine. Like tank healer, 1 DPS, and then any debuffer, supporter, or second damage dealer in the last slot. Like that's like the standard basic easy mode team. But yeah, I find a lot of people who come from like Hoyoverse games, they seem to think that like there's like a fixed team comp, and that is not how Epic 7 works at all. It is literally you choose the characters based on the content. There's no like universal team. It's not how the game works. For PvP, the general gist is within 5 slots you want to draft 3 win conditions. And then like at least two supporting role characters. So whether that's a healer, a supporter, a debuffer, or a tank. Right? So to give you like a quick example, right? We just had the game here.
Surrender.
So like in this game, right? Laya, Bellion, and Harsetti can all win the game unchecked. And then my supports are basically Laya and Ilanav, right? And then, like to a lesser extent, Fallen Cecilia. So it's like I drafted 3 win conditions, and also I drafted at least 2 supports. But yeah, looking back on this one, Digi, or AG, I'm sorry, I got your name wrong. AG, it is literally just the necklace is the only thing that feels like not particularly very good. Right? I feel like that's like a stat swap gone wrong. It's just very low. Yeah, E7 is a game where you can't just play one unit. Or one team. There is no one team beats all. Like the game is designed in such a way that that's not how that works. And honestly, that's good. Because you want to have an incentive to play the roster. Right? Like if you play like for a while there, I'm probably sure it's still the same. I haven't played Zenless and Zero in a minute, but for a while there, the team was just Astra, Miyabi +1, and like that just beat everything. Like it didn't matter what you were doing, it just Miyabi, Astra, and then whatever you want in the last slot. Yanagi, doesn't matter. That would just beat everything. You don't have to think about anything else. That's it. Boom, done. That does not exist. That style of team building does not exist in this game. Alright. Next one's LRJ. This is a personal favorite character of mine. My go-to unit in RTA against evasion or when speed contested. Gotta love that anti-stealth EE Prage. Let's go. Corinne Enjoyers based. Holy, look how fast it is. Bro. And we're 1 out of 25? Couldn't be me. I ain't that fast, dog. I ain't that good, dog. Hey, is this you? LRJ? Yeah. This guy? Yeah, this is the last piece Corinne of my dreams. I want this. I want this. Yeah, I want this. Can I have this? I want this. Give me this. Let's ban it. I know, right? Dude, if I could be this fast on last piece Corinne, I would draft her all the time. I would love to be 310 speed last piece Corinne. I would draft this shit every game. I love Corinne, man. What's crazy is it could be even better. Just mod defense percentage for flat attack. True, actually. It could do more damage. Yeah, this is like nuclear for how fast this is. This is actually like wild. Where's Calum's when you need him? Calum's previously had the best the absolute best last piece that I've seen. This one's better. I think it's debatably better. This is the best build we'll see tonight? I don't know, man. You forget ATK is in the chat.
Asmodeus37 cheered Dex 100. I have to correct you, Sue. Clearly you have forgotten about booba score units. You can easily make a comp based on mana/booba score units for any mode of play and consistently win every time. Though to these kinds of players, I advise you use strong booba/mana score units such as Luna when composing your teams. Good luck, chat.
Thank you for the bits, Asmodeus. I mean, to be fair, last piece Corinne qualifies, I guess. Right? Surely? The answer is just play Vivian. Got it. Okay. So, got it. Don't... Message received. Did they? I'm not going to go investigate for science spoils, but did they? It's new to me. Alright. Next up, we have one from Lux. Lux says, update on the candy bell. We lost some HP, but gained the lost 50% crit. Now all that's left is to pray for a better neck piece. Similar stats to 22k HP is the new goal. Alright, let's take a look. Oh wow, this is clean. Oh man, and it's prot set? This is clean. Holy. You said you want a new neck, but like that neck is already really good. Yeah, I don't have any complaints on this one. This is really clean, dude. This is one of the better Navy Captain Landies I've seen on prot set. This is pretty nice. Does prot set Candy want damage? She can, yeah, she wants some. She doesn't do anything otherwise. Like, you need to have some damage. Yeah, I think this is good. Draft us with Arunka? Yeah, I can see that. Dude, this smug face on the Landy, like it's like she knows. She's like, yeah, my gear is good as shit. Yeah, good job. Good job, Lux. This is actually really good. That's way better than what I can build. I need to craft more prot set gear. Alright, this one's from Craig. Just built yesterday and checked your post on Ari as a reference. Not sure if you still build her this way. Also, she got that godly neck. Let me see. You have too much ER, actually. That's surprising. That neck is actually pretty snapped. Yes, I would agree with that. Crit damage is low. So is HP. So I think this is a simple case of we go HP percentage ring and a better helmet, and we try to focus on crit damage. We're going to want to keep our defense over 1900. But we want more HP. I think for sure. We don't want speed as a sub either. Like, you don't need it. Yeah, I mean, you have like... We just have too much ER. Like, we're like 280 ER. And it's like, we don't need to be 280, like 280 ER. Yeah, I wouldn't go for those artifacts. Yeah, you would want to go for something that gives damage to offset the fact that you don't have any crit damage. HP is also kind of dangerously low. No matter what we do, we're definitely changing the helmet. The helmet's too low of a roll. Cookie is saying that you could play Fairy Tale for a Nightmare as your artifact, and you wouldn't need to take an ER, like an ER, what you want to call it, artifact. You don't need to take an ER artifact because you already have all the ER up front. So yeah, I mean, if you want to do that route, you could definitely go Fairy Tale for a Nightmare. Actually, Fairy Tale for a Nightmare does fix basically everything. Yeah, so I think you go Fairy Tale, and I think you do go for some kind of better helmet, like higher rolled helmet. That would be ideal. What if you run ER teams like May Chloe or something? I mean, you're already like really, really high on ER. Like this is up there. Like usually Arias don't have this much ER. So it's F10 already, yeah. So you either go crit damage on the necklace, which to be fair, that necklace is kind of insane. Or you change the helmet and go Fairy Tale. And as far as like Maid Chloe, I mean, if you want to tank some of the ER so you can play with it, but like you're gonna be overkill for sure with this build. I thought for sure this would be like an Aria that you play without them, right? You're using it for like versus like a Harseti or something like that. Yeah, most Arias are like, yeah, like 100 to 130 ER with like a 70-ish ER artifact, right? That's kind of where most people are at. This one is like, whoa, so high. So I'll leave that to you. I think Cookie's suggestion of going like stronger helmet plus Fairy Tale for a Nightmare, I feel like will do a lot for you. You definitely need more HP. Like you could go down to like 1900 defense, but like that HP, like 12k with 2000 is like, you'd be better off being like 14k with like 1900. Cookie says I'm here at the moment. Yeah, but your base, but like the thing is your base speed versus Harseti. And this is Scroll of Shadows. Scroll of Shadows I think only works if you have like insane gear score. Like, it literally only works if you have insane gear score. Like, I think Scroll of Shadows is, like, her best option, but I don't think most people can actually build it. I don't think you can build it. I've seen, like, maybe, like, 3 Arias in, like, all my time that could actually have good enough stats to play on that thing. It gives a lot of damage, also, Cookie. It's not just the debuffs. Like, it gives debuffs, but also gives a lot of damage. Like when you read the artifact, it's not really that bad. But like the real question is like who can actually like take advantage of it? Like who actually has right? Like who actually has it? So it's just straight up. I mean my head is blocking it, so like let me hide it, but it's just straight up a 16% damage increase. It's basically Sierra Ren and a Symbol of Unity on the same artifact. Like, that's, like, really strong. Like, that is a very strong effect. But the thing is, the only character that actually would want it, right, is because it got to be a counter character. The only character that actually would want it is Arya. But most people can't build their Arya in such a way that they can't afford to play a stat stick. They have to play a stat stick. Right? And like, even me, I have to play Staff of, like, Ainzul Gon. If you could actually build Arya where you don't need to use some kind of artifact to give her ER, then this becomes by far the best option. Like I said, I've seen like maybe 3 or 4 people ever that can play the character on Scroll of Shadows. Like I just don't think anybody can do it. The character's too stat hungry. And it's crazy too because they made it so that Arya gets a bunch of free crit chance in her kit. And she's still too stat hungry. It's wild. Alright. Hopefully that insight helped Craig. I'm going to move on to the next one here. This is Twilight. Pulled from the event and was wondering what you thought. I know she isn't great right now, even with the FCC rise, so praise for a buff. Alright, so... yeah, this is probably how you would do it. 3,500 attack at 270 on Torrent is very strong. Holy, your gear is good on this character. Holy shit. Yeah, no notes. You kind of nailed it. Wall of Water too. That's pretty much, it's that or Guiding Light. Oh my god, you're not even triple SM print. Jeez. Holy. Yeah, this is really, really, really good. On Opsy, like really good. The thing is, she still sucks. So you're just waiting on a buff. Yeah, no, this is a good opsig. This is a very good opsig. This cooks with Para. I mean, could actually, yeah. Like, if you're against Fallen Cecilia and you have Lone Wolf Para, then yeah, I could see this being very strong. Yeah, 3.5k attack on her is absurd. Like, just so we're clear, so everyone's on the same page. Right? If you've never seen this character... Right? So, here's Opsig. Opsig has 1079 attack. Right? Just so we're clear, like, how low that is, right? Here's Tamarin. 957. You can basically pick almost any DPS in the game that's an attack scaler, and they're going to do more damage. I think Hawkeye... Is Hawkeye same stats? Okay, so Hawkeye won't do it, but most other ones will actually do it. Oh, okay, so same one. So the Capricorn won't do it. Gemini is the most common one. 1182, so like the average ranger is 1182. Yeah, I'm excited for Etheria also. I made a lot of mistakes in the beta. I'm going to make a video talking about mistakes I made in the Etheria beta and how I intend to avoid them at launch. All right, and then I'm probably going to also do a tier list for Etheria with my buddy Drac. Because Drac has been going real hard on Etheria. He's top 3 right now in PvE. So between me and him, I think we have a pretty good grasp of like most of the cast at this point. But that's for another time. For now, we E7. Alright, let's move on to our next one. This is Losan, who had posted a Roy Mustang. I tried running him triple torrent set, but he dies too early, and the speed drops to 210. Ah, so we're just cleaving. Damage looks good. Speed is pretty strong. We're on chatty. Yeah, usually, like... For arena cleaving, I think this is pretty good. Maybe, I don't know if people play him on Destro, but this looks pretty good to me. Again, that's purely for arena though. I think Lifesteal is pretty much like his only real build in RTA. Would removing charms be a horrible idea for E7? No, it would not, dude. Like, E7 has so many, like, archaic practices about it. This is why I'm hoping that Etheria does well at launch. And it's not because, like, I want to see anything happen to E7. But if Etheria picks up a lot of momentum, then it will force Smilegate to do away with unequip costs, to do away with charms, to make mullahs more plentiful, right? They'll do all the things that we've been asking. Because if they don't, then everybody's just going to go to Etheria. That's why I'm hoping that Etheria takes off. It's a steel sharpened steel approach, right? Etheria does some things good. Smilegate has to make their game better. They make their game better. Okay, then Etheria has to make their game better to match E7. So on and so forth. Exactly. Competition drives change. Exactly. Overwatch 2 was dog shit for years. Marvel Rivals came out, literally took their entire player base, and then Overwatch 2 had to basically completely overhaul their game. And now Overwatch 2 is the best it's been in like 3-4 years. Like people are playing Overwatch again. Overwatch was like a ghost town. People are playing Overwatch again because Marvel Rivals forced Overwatch to get good. Yeah. Yeah, so ATK said, one day I hope MiHoYo makes a Summoner's War clone. Yeah. If Hoyo made it a direct competitor to E7, it would force E7 to have to make changes. Yeah, I have no notes on this one, Losan. It seems like this is really good. If you want to get like a better idea, like more information, I would ask if you're in my Discord now. So ask Professor Loki or like Tristan. They commonly use Roy Mustang for arena cleaving. All right, this is Friedrich. Friedrich says, I actually think this is not okay, but when she is half HP, she gets half her HP bar barrier after S3. Any recommendations? Oh. No, you have no HP, man. We need way more HP, man. Alright, so you need to cut one of your necklace, ring, boots, right? It's probably just eyeballing it. It's probably the ring. You want to change the ring to HP percentage ring. Helmet gives a lot of defense, but like no HP. A lot of ER on the body. Yeah, your pieces just don't have a lot of HP. We need to get pieces that have more HP. You might have to replace the necklace also. Yeah, you need to pick one of your 3 right side pieces to be HP percentage. Like ideally you want like 2900 plus defense, like 24 to 25k HP or higher, base speed, and then like 100 ER on immunity, and then your choices of 2 sets. Yeah, helmet is also too low gear score, even with the 37 defense. Like the speed does not matter, the crit damage does not matter. Sword is also suspect. Sword is like okay, not great, it's just okay. Yeah, I think that's where we're at right now. Like the body is the only piece where I'm like, this is all right. Everything else, I'm like, this is like a toss up. Even the boots are a toss up, right? Because like 8 speed is irrelevant, and then the effectives doesn't matter unless we survive. So I think this is like one of those ones where you have to really sit and start rolling gear from the sets and try and figure out what could I get as a good ring or a good necklace or maybe a better boot. But you really want to be playing double defense, 1 HP on your right side. You want to try and get that HP up. Helmet needs to be totally replaced, something with high HP. Alright, so again, goal stat line, 2900 plus defense, ideally 3k plus, 24k plus health, ideally 25k, and then 100 plus ER. Hey, Zilcho, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Xholic asks, is there a resource I could reference that could sort all current E7 characters by base stats? No. Not really. There used to be one. Wait, actually, hold up. Can Cecilia Bot do it? Let me check. Can Cecilia Bot do it? I think Cecilia Bot might be able to do it. So if I go to database. Alright, no, it's heroes. Go to heroes. Can I sort by... Can I sort by, like, speed? Is there a way to do that? Okay, hero... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way on this website to sort by speed? Nah, I don't want to recommend E7X. Yeah, there used to be like a thing where you could sort all by all the characters. Oh, here it is. Hero stats table. I'm bad. I'm literally blind. Thank you, Milliard. It's here. So you could just go here and then sort by. So here's all the speed. Highest health character is EN. That's with the passive though. I don't like that they factor. Highest health is actually Ludwig is actually the highest one. These are all based on passives. Yep. Yeah, I actually think they should fix these. Gunther, Arunka, Ram, Summertime Sarah. These are all incorrect values. These are also incorrect values. Ian and Bride Senya, the actual highest health character in the game is Imperial Elena. And then defense, it is Boss Arunka. And then speed is Ran, Kairon Rinak. Highest crit chance is actually... it's like basically all of these. Benimaru, Camilla, Carrot. 27 is the actual highest here. Actually, it might be Sid. Might be a Sid. Not sure. Crit damage should be all these 260, or these 165 ones. And then highest effectiveness is basically all the 30s. And then highest ER, I believe, is also 30. So, there you go. That should be everything. Fire Cesaria gets 300 KCP, really? That's crazy. Ah, that's actually super useful. If you have the speed set, you can see how fast they are. Ah, there's a...
10101010 just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Monto. Thank you so much. No, actually, it's this button right here. The skill bonus. You could uncheck that. Okay, I didn't see that. Yep. Yeah, okay, Milliard, you said it after I had already seen it. Yep. So yeah, Empyrean LNAV, Boss Arunka, Acid, Holy Flame Auden with the 5% dual attack. Commander Lorena with the 5%, bro. What you know about Commander Lorena? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna move on past the other Arunka from Friedrich. Alright. This one comes from Pooty. And for some reason, this got enabled, which I don't want. Alright, this is from Pooty. He says, leftover. Immunity is too good over Torrent. I agree. Damage is good. Speed is, it's like a couple speed shy. It's like 3-4 speed off where you want, but... I mean, it's a Genoa. What else is there to say? No wasted stats. Good damage. Right? Like, the ring is a little bit suspect, right? But otherwise, we're pretty good here. I think we're pretty good. Alright. Chat, help me out. This one's from Eat Some Bread. Is we're gonna ask questions about it without looking at it. Is it in like 420p, like 480p, right? Is it like all pixelated? I just looked at the name. I saw it's a red LNAV, but 0 questions? No. I need chat to tell me how bad is it. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this LNAV before I look at it? $11 out of 10. Missing some ER, but I like it. Pretty good for a new player. It's insane. 7 out of 8. Not good. Not good. Alright, how bad is it? I don't like Broken Will of the Priest. I don't like the defense. That health is really impressive, though, on LNAV. Space speed. Okay, so... I can get behind the bad crit chance, because if you get enough imprints, you'll get there. And I actually don't even hate the ER for base speed versus Harsetti. My big gripe is the defense. And actually also the artifact. I don't like the artifact. All the incidental speed pieces feel kind of bad. Like that, those boots are not good, right? Those we can agree, those boots are pretty trash. Yeah, I think boots are trash. I think you should mod the attack for health percentage on the sword, for sure. And then I think you change the artifact, and I think we're good. Like, I don't even think this is that bad. I think you get the, if you get the imprints, different boot, different artifact to make the health swap, you're kind of golden, right? Like, it's actually not a bad Ilanav. Like, 25k on Ilanav is so high. Like, this character has, like, actually no HP. Like, it's same thing as Mort, but unlike Mort, like, she actually has to have crit damage or she's useless. Yeah, since that is correct, Reddit. Oh, you modded Def onto the boots. Nah, I'm good on that. I actually like this character, Ilanav. It's always been one of my favorites. Yeah, I think that's where I leave it. I think different artifact, like something that gives damage. Like Elbrus feels like if you're gonna play the character on counter, you might as well just go Elbrus, dude. Like if we're already playing this with a set that is assuming that we just don't have to fight against Mort, we might as well go Elbrus, right? You should build it. I used to have a really insane one. Excuse me. Yeah, she's such a waste of a good design, yeah. Hey, man. I won a tournament with Red Ilanav. Back in the day, bro. Back in the day, we won one. Okay, the question is, how much injury does she do? It's like 30-something% on Soulburn. It's like 30-40% on Soulburn based on your stats. No, the problem with Ilanav is that even if you had a 100% chance to always counter with the S2, right, it wouldn't change anything because the character still just like dies like a dog to DDR, dies like a dog to rat, control out the wazoo with like everything under the sun, can't play the game versus Mort at all, despite the fact that she should have a winning matchup there. Yeah. Like, they need to just rework Ilanav. Honestly, I would love for them to rework this character. What a great design. And it just they just did nothing with her. Like, we're not gonna sit here and act like we're not gonna sit here and act like this wasn't one of the better stills from the story. Yeah, gorgeous character just gets absolutely clowned on. Like, Ilanav was always mid at best. She never got to be actually good. Alright, so let's move on to our next one. This is Volvric. Says, I think she's fun and I love using her to push allies, but would like if she got a small buff to her base bulk. Anyways, should I push for a higher ER, HP, or defense, or maybe cut down on her effectiveness? Alright, so my question is, what are we playing this in? I think your stats are quite good for PvE. For PvE, it's pretty good, but based on the fact that we're on proof of friendship, makes me think that is not the case. I think if you want to play her in PvP, I think that you need more speed. So I would drop some HP and maybe some ER. I'm not sure if you want to drop the ER, but I would definitely try to go faster. When the times when Inos was actually good, she was all like in PvP, she was always like 250 or 260 speed as a bridge. So you would have your opener push her up, and then she would push the rest of your team up. And she gave you a bunch of free souls. So if anything, I think speed is the big thing I would focus on if I were you. Like, you have more than enough bulk for Inos. Like, Inos usually plays like 15-15. You're on 15-18. So yeah, all of these ones that are like 3 speed, 5 speed, 4 speed, you probably end up replacing them for pieces that are just faster. Right? Like, even if you brought it up to 250 speed, right? If you replace this with like 14, 15, and 13. And so essentially all 3 of these pieces got 10 speed faster. And you just sucked out all of the HP, you'd probably be fine. All right, next one comes from Alan. Alan has posted, looks like a Revna. I'm almost done gearing her. I just need better boots and a ring. Okay. Yo, this thing probably hits like a truck if you can actually get enough promotion stacks. Wait, you said you needed better boots and a ring. Hold on. Is it because the boots don't give damage? Is that the whole point? Not enough damage? Better ring also. It's because it's defense. Yeah, it looks like he's going pure glass cannon. Okay, so it looks like he just wants to get rid of the bulk stats for damage. I mean, yeah, for PvE, I'm here for it. Or for like red lobbies, I'm here for it. But no shot am I playing her anywhere else. I mean, Rebna is very powerful in PvE. Very powerful PvE character. The thing is, like, because she's not given out for free, and most of the people who do have her that are veterans, like the content creators like me and Tristan and stuff, like the content she would be really good for, we've already made guides for. So it's like, it's this really weird thing where it's just like, this character probably steamrolls most of Abyss, but she's not guaranteed. She's actually like quite uncommon. So it's hard for me to recommend her. Yo, what's going on, yo? Imagine the glory when you draft this at Emperor, though. Yeah, I could say yeah. Colin asks, hey, howdy folks, quick question. I have a Rinak with 262 speed and 3.9k attack. How far do you think I could climb an RTA with that stat line? I think that that every single player can make champion. I think that is the floor. If you actually apply yourself, learn your drafts, learn your matchups in and out, I think that champion is obtainable by basically everybody. I think it's Warlord, Emperor, and Legend. Those are going to be a lot harder. Revna is just budget Rinak. I don't know about that. She's more like the cross between Commander Lorena and Kyrus. Alright. I agree with your assessment, by the way, Alan, that it is the ring and the boots that should change. This one is from username was taken. I spent a few days thinking whether I should get her Artie or an Assyria Artie, but I have Dark Shuri, so I chose Ludica. When's the next limited summon so I could get the Assyria artifact? We just had a custom summon before the E7 Origin, and they usually come roughly once every 6 months or so. So, like, I would say, like, August, September is probably when you'll get your next crack at the artifact. As for the Blooming Lidica, you're pretty much on point with how you play her. Seductive Flower, Restrict EE, I hope. 21 plus K HP. You know, 1100 plus defense, 250 plus speed, 100 plus F. Like, that's pretty much all standard. Right, like, you're pretty much on, like, your bog standard Lidica. I think you can do better on the sword. I think the sword could be better. Necklace could be slightly better. Like, necklace is fine. You can leave it, but it could be better. I'm okay with the ring, even though the attack percentage is kind of wasted. Boots are pretty solid, also. Yeah, so I think I would look to at least try to replace the sword. Get something with a little bit more health, like a more balanced stat line. I feel like. Right, like I think we could push for like a 95 equipment score sword that's a bit better than that. That doesn't like higher HP, higher speed, higher F, something like that. He wants 200 F and lower HP a bit to make sure he shuts down supports. You think so? So solid? I mean, this is like the standard Blooming Lidica build that has been that way for a while. So unless there's like a variant or like the meta has changed, this has been fine for a while. Then again, we're absolutely in like everything meta is changing territory, because like this is the standard way to play Abyssal now. I mean, granted, I have a bunch of wasted stats, but like this is it. Like, Grills is saying is echoing the same sentiment. 180 plus effectiveness plus the artifact. How much HP, Grills? Do you think less HP so it doesn't kill as much? How fast? Okay, so this is so solids. There's definitely an appeal to wanting to have the higher F for the restrict, though. Like, that's a pretty big deal. But then I worry about your ability to kill. Okay, I'll chill for a second. All right, Grills, while Grills grabs me the blooming Litica, I'm gonna just quickly use the restroom. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay. I'm back. Did Grills find it? Uh-oh. Oh, game is slow to open? Oh, no. Alright, we'll come table back to that one. I'll move on to the next one, which is Daito real fast. So Daito has already sleeping in Denmark by the time you see it. Don't know if damage is enough, but should I sacrifice bulk for more power? Let's see. At a glance, you want a better boot. The boot is not really that great. I think like I'm on speed boots. So, but I have like roughly the same speed. So my thought is, let me see. So if you go speed boots, right? You go down 22 speed. I feel like it goes like pivot to speed boots because it's the highest equipment score main stat, and change the body is what I think is what I would look at. Now, like I'll show you mine again. Like I've showed it a bunch of times at this point in the segment, but like I think you're in like a decent spot, but I think you want like you have the right bulk, but like you do want to get more power. And I think, like, the only way you're gonna get something like that is to have the right side look like mine. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be one of these perk pieces, but, like, crit damage, attack percentage, speed, and then get, like, a lot of attack percentage on your boots. And then have your boots be, your body be, like, super tanky. Yeah. It's definitely changed. It's definitely changed armor or changed shoes. Like if you can get like you can get like 3,700 attack, right? While still having the same bulk and being the same speed threshold. Right? I think that's like pretty good. Instead of counter, let's go to unity sets. Nah, I'm good. Counter is kind of the way on the character. Yeah, so that's my suggestion. Yeah, my suggestion is that you change out the body, you change out the boots. Try to go for like 3,800 attack, same bulk, 160 speed, 280 crit damage. And I think the only way you're really going to get that far is if you have the speed boots. Because you're just going to need the gear score. You might have to move some things around, like certain things like the sword might get sacked for something with a bunch of other stats. Coward. Alright, next one is so solid. It says, I built him. It's hard to use him in this meta, but tell me what you think. Ooh, I never like Speed Rylet. Ooh, I super do not like Speed Rylet at all. It's a shame pen sets don't stack. No, that would be crazy. I think this screams play me with Para or I don't do anything. Yeah, nah, dude. Meta is fast, bro. Nah, I'm good. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with this build. Like, I think your helmet's kind of shoddy, but like... it's high damage, so like, who cares, right? Like, it's fine as a speed Rylet. I just don't... I've never liked speed Rylet. I absolutely would never... I do not like the speed Rylet. I like it base speed versus Harsetti, or I like the lifesteal mid speed one. Anyone has lifesteal Rylet? I mean, I haven't built... I think mine's pretty garbo, but I'll double check. Yeah, mine is like this right now. Like, mine is just purely for fighting Harsetti. So... yeah, like I said, I think this one just says play me with Para or I don't do anything. Hope I get more charms to plus 30. Oh yeah. Hey, what the William? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, you're right. This one, yeah, I need more. We need more stuff. I don't play them enough. I use Lifesteal Rally. He's my go-to damage dealer when debuffs are off the table. Yeah. I mean, he's just that guy. He's like, if you pray to him, he's good. Can I see your BBK? I have no clue how to build her. My BBK is just like, okay. It's nothing like good. It's nothing great. I don't play a lot of BBK, right? I know that there are people who have way better BBKs than me right now. Like, mine is like straight up, like, kind of not great. I play her with specific teammates in specific situations. Honestly, mine should have like 50 more ER. Right? Mine should have way more ER than this. I just want damage. I don't like playing the character that much. That's why I don't have like a great one. But most people who play her, they are like 3,700 attack with like 250. Or I'm sorry, like 150 ER on like, what is the name of it? Hostess of the Banquet. Maybe they might be on counter instead of destruction. Or if they just don't care about ER at all, they go all damage at like 220 speed on Torrent set. Ah, here we go. There we go. This is from Girls. This was in response to our previous one here from username was taken. Yep. So higher effectiveness. So less speed, more effectiveness. This could be pretty, yeah, I could see this be alright. But yeah, it seems like the general gist is that the effectiveness needs to be higher nowadays than it was in the past. Instead of like 130, you go like 180. Restart your farm. It's bothering me. Bro, why does the red dot bother you? Are you OCD? Are we good? What if I do this? What if I just take the stamina and then I just don't do anything with it? What if I just like I just stay capped at stamina? Yeah, it's either like faster destruction torrent or it's slower with ER. I'm actually curious. Where is my Politica? 130. Yeah, see, mine is like more old school, like this. Maybe I should consider chasing higher effectiveness. Yeah, maybe I'll revisit this character. Try to get her with more effectiveness, even if it means I have to go like 240 speed. Yeah, you want to run her base speed if you're on ER. Correct. What channel? 17? There is no channel. For Fix It Fridays, we've stopped using the channel system for literally like 6+ months at this point. Clearly the answer is to play Baiken. Bleed Meta Baiken, let's go. Yeah, it's only on Discord. We post on Discord now. Right? The reason why we moved over to Discord is the PC client did not play nice for a bit with the actual channels. Also, the segment got so popular that I could not keep up with the demand before the chat would refresh. I feel like I should just leave the red dot with cap stamina. Any reason why? Was it too much? Are you talking about the channels? Why we stopped using in-game channels to post builds? It's because the segment's just too popular. I got to the point where I would lose builds. I could not move quick enough through the queue. Right? I would basically have to never acknowledge chat's existence, never talk to anyone in chat, if I wanted to make it through everything. Okay. Move on to Kepo. Kepo posts, built purely to play into and with Harseti. Not sure about artifact choice and total bulk on pieces. Whoa. I actually like the idea of playing a really high HP Destina, so that way you can't be feared by more. I like that idea a lot. Man, that is so much defense on that necklace. Holy. I don't really see anything like crazy that I would change. You might be able to like swap like the attack percentage for like ER and then swap it back if you need it later on the helmet. The sword is kind of not it. It's like, it's okay. This is for versus, yeah, this is with or against Harseti. Yeah, that's exactly it. One person queuing 20 units literally sabotages the whole queue. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I think if I had a complaint, it's probably like the sword is like okay. Right? It's just because like we don't need speed because we're gonna be playing Harseti, and then like we don't need the F. So like when you look at what it actually provides you, it's like 1 roll in health and like 2 low rolls in ER. So like I think we could do a little bit better than that. Otherwise, yeah, I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Also, how is our mag tome not plus 30? That's super weird. Yeah, the necklace, by the way, is actually insane. It's 45% defense on Destina. Kind of wants immunity, you think? Hmm. Yeah, if you come up against F Harsetti, that's true. You can still get stripped. Oh man, but if you go immunity, man, you have to replace the other pieces, and they're very good. Like that shoe is like deceptively good. That's like a 27% defense shoe with 29 ER. That's very hard to replace. Heck, I missed my submission, Sag. Alan, it was the Rebna, right? I think that you were pretty much spot on. You just need a different ring and a different shoe. Replace sword and chest. You know what? That's actually valid. That's actually a valid critique. Change the 2 resist set pieces to immunity pieces because they're already the worst pieces on here. Yeah, I think I could get behind that. I think if you go better sword and then better body on immunity, that would actually round it out. That way you don't have to worry that much about Harsetti going off on you with S1 at the start. You don't have to worry about the S3. Not enough HP versus Villager Mort. Yeah, but where else are you going to grab it from? Only way you would get them is if you you repurpose the right side to have a ton of flat health. Immunity helps against Mort. Yeah, I don't disagree with your assessment on Mort or on immunity being correct here. Sword and body are probably for immunity. Swap out for immunity is probably good because again, the sword doesn't do a lot. The body is actually like all right, like high health, like middling ER, but the rest doesn't matter. So if you're already going to have to replace the sword, you might as well go immunity and then just swap that out for it. Yeah, no, I got you. All right, so this next one is from Timothy. It says, I don't want her to be easily controlled, but I also want her to control. Cry. Emoji. I feel like this is like a... Like, I understand the desire to want to play Staff of Ainswood Gum, but like... I feel like you're not fast enough. Man, this is like a tough one. Does anyone have the hybrid Solitaria stat line from back in the day? I know people used to play it. This feels like it's just not fast enough. I feel like you're just gonna get blown up. Yeah, Fairy Tale for a Nightmare is probably still the better artifact. That or Abyssal. Like, I just can't imagine Solitaria not being, like, at least 250. Like, 245, like, at the lowest. I feel like, because the character is so at risk before she gets her first turn. Like, you really need her to move with some kind of urgency. Otherwise, she just gets popped. Let me see, Oracle. Yeah, see, closer to this stat line. Yeah, so like, I think you need to give up some bulk to pick up the speed, because you can't be this slow. Like, I understand the desire to not want to get controlled, but like, you can't have it all. You either have to either give up bulk or give up F or give up speed, and you chose to give up speed here, and I just think that that's like something you can't do. You either choose to go for a bulky anti-flan solitaire that can work versus Harsetti, or just a faster one. I have this feeling, I think you just have to go for the faster Solitaria, because like the fact that we already went 230 speed is suggesting we're not playing versus Harsetti. You want them to run a 221 that's really tanky? Do you have a picture of it? I want to see how tanky, because like I think that you just die before you get a turn. You'd have to show me like a crazy tanky Solitaria for me to co-sign on 220. Like I need to see like a call 888 level like tanky Solitaria. I'm waiting for the plug. Yeah, I just checked mine. Mine's 1500 defense, 17k HP, 260 speed. But mine doesn't have ER. Mine's all F. Yeah, no, dude. Like, if you got like some crazy one, that's fine. But I don't buy it. Like, and even if you were just like, you has a crazy tanky one, I don't think this is crazy tanky. 1400, 1900, like that still gets popped. That still could get popped. Right, like that's like Conqueror Lilia stats back in the day for people who weren't trying to go super tanky. They would just get smacked. They'd die within a rotation. What is this? Is this like a joke build? Is our next one? I am checking something. Okay, so this one's just for a joke. Okay, so it's not a serious build, this next one. I don't know what it is. Hey, Starplays, thanks for the follow. KJ had a Solly at 245 not long ago. Yeah, but I'm just curious, like, what are the other stats on it? Like, how is it like? If you showed me a 245 Solitaria, but it had like 1600 defense, 19k HP, and had like a ton of F, I would be like, yeah. Guys, can we agree Mort is just a stupid hero with the fear? Dude, he's just stupid in general. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, right? Like, like this is like a death deal array. You build it like it's a death deal array. See, like that's like way tankier than this one. It's through Discord, Anthony. You can find it, the link down in the description of the stream. Yeah, but he has no effectiveness. Yeah, this Solitaria is just exists to not get tapped at the start or get controlled. But she can't control anything. Yeah, I don't particularly think that's a very good Solitaria, but why? Okay, this next one is a joke build from Anime Nerd that says, I love this build, it's glorious. And then pointed out that it's a joke build. Dude, what the hell is this? Bro, what the hell is this, dude? There's no HP on this Alencia. This is the lowest HP Alencia you could have. Surely the helmet rolls 28 speed. I see the helmet. It's trying to have the lowest HP on 6 pieces that you can have on Alencia. That's the goal. The goal is to have the lowest HP possible on 6 pieces. Bro, combat power means nothing in this game. You should not look at that number. It doesn't mean anything. Alright. So we'll go over to Tide, who says, how's my LRK? He looks tanky on paper, but I feel he gets blown up. Usually gets death broken. Are the pieces just too low quality? And what priority should I replace? Yeah, you just don't have any F. That's like what, or ER, that's what it comes down to. Like, that's why you're getting blown up. You're not on immunity, and you're not on F. Like, I would say straight up, like, switch to immunity for sure. Like, I would take the health pieces off and go for immunity. Like, I think this character, like, has to play immunity. You just get absolutely destroyed if you're not on immunity at the start. ER would be nice, but it's not, like, necessary. So definitely take the health pieces off, go for immunity, and then from there, the body is pretty bad. The necklace is also not particularly very good. Especially if it's like a Harseti build. Yo, that ring though. I think if you switch the flat attack to ER on the ring, that's kind of good. That ring is real good. That ring is very, very good. And then like the boots are like 30, like the boots are fine. They're like 30% defense. Right? Crow is like 740 defense or something. So like it's like 32% defense. It's fine. Like the boots are fine. But yeah, I think you definitely replace your entire left side and your necklace. But the other 2 pieces I think you could keep. Which is weird because they're the lowest equipment score pieces, but they're actually like not that bad. Oh, also save it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Bastion. I used to play Bastion or Pollution, but I'm assuming because we're playing this on Aureus versus Harseti, we want this to be our Harseti tank, right? The slow speed plus Aureus kind of conveys that. So yeah, go for immunity. Your bulk is good. Like, keep this level of bulk. If you can get the ER up to 100% without like dipping on the defense and health, then that's fine too. Yeah, the chest is not that good for LRK. He has pretty bad HP for a knight, so he really needs the percentage. He can't afford to take the flat. Unless it already has percentage as the main stat, like the ring. Okay. Alright, so this one is from Jiraiya. It says, I use in a Harseti defense, but works wonders outside of it. I mean, yeah. It's... Look how much damage you have. Your damage is insane. Holy, dude. Talk about damage, yeah. I have no suggestions on this one. Right, like, you have base crit chance on some pieces, like, but there's nothing to swap them to, so, like, who cares? Uh, 2 XP, I only accept 1 submission per week. So you could just submit whichever one you want. Just pick one. Yeah, POV 6 over to Oblivion. Alright. Next one is from Act 9M, who writes, is my defense too low? Stat spread too thin? Is a more specialized build better? 2000 attack? I'm sorry, yeah, 2000 attack, 100 F. This doesn't seem that bad. What's the effective HP on this? Let me check something real fast. It's Motorcycle Luna, it's true. And what do you have? You're fine. You're fine, ATK. Yeah, like you're fine. You have the like you have 113k effective health. Like you won over 110. I think you're fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Higher defense rank. Well, how much defense do you get? What do you give up for switching the ring? Nah, don't give up the speed for it. Just keep it like this. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I mean, you don't really have anything that's like wasted on this, so it's good enough. Actually, hold up. Do we have a swap? Might be able to swap the 38 flat defense for defense percentage. It gets you like over 1200 probably, or like very close to it, maybe like 1190 something. Swapped on the F is what swapped on in there. Okay. All right, yeah. Then I don't have anything else to recommend on this one. I think it's fine. Go to Lumen Heart. Wondering if I should stick with this set or just go with speed set. Not that I have any spare though, but if I ever do, wonder if I should. Also, D-King, thank you for the file. Counter set? Why does that necklace seem really, really low rolled? Same there with the ring. The ring is basically worthless, right? We don't even have enough ER that it's worth it. Yeah, the ring is like super bad. And the boots are like just barely passable. Like your whole right side, I think you need to reevaluate. I mean, the body's also kind of low quality. Man, you should see the counter Dragon Bride that Solid is posted in Guild Chat today. It's bonkers. I'll go look at it in a second. But yeah, like looking at this, like you're asking if you want to change the set. I feel like just the whole right side and to a lesser extent the body just are not high quality. They're just very whatever on this character. So maybe that's why you feel this way. I don't really think the counter is bad. What is this? Is this Solid Assist? Holy, bro. All right, well then. Yeah, if I were you, it's bonkers. Yeah, it's 40k, bro. All right, if I were you, I would just scrap the body in the right side and I would go counter immunity. Unless you decide, yeah, like, I mean, you're on 3F. You could also go Bastion or Pelucia and just forego that. But at that point, I don't know if speed would be better. Yo, can it be July already so I can get a Dragon Bride Senya from the shop with tokens? Thanks. Like, I've been wanting this character for so long, bro. It's killing me. It's killing me. Alright. Sorry, Sue. I joined the Sharoon gang. Let's go. Yeah, I want to send you really bad. Alright, next one is from Redbeard here. This is the best LNAV I can make, but should I change the speed boot? She feels like she doesn't get enough turns. We did the thing again. Chat, we did the thing again. Alright, I gotta show it again, because I show it every week. Alright. Perfect 30k though? I mean, yeah. Thank you, Juju pointed it out. I have to show it every week. Alright. Guys, step 1 of how to build Empyrean LNAV. Crit chance necklace. Your character's always gonna feel too slow, or it feels like she doesn't do enough damage unless you're on crit chance necklace. So yes, you should be on speed boots or maybe health boots, but like the point is, crit chance necklace is what makes everything work. You need a PSA video about the necklace? It's funny you say that, Threaded Thoughts, because I have one in the works. I am currently in the process of repurposing my How to Play guide series. I'm going to probably start doing a video series monthly that's just these are the best units from this month. Or like these are like how you build these like relevant characters. Like I'll basically go through like 10 characters a month and show you how to build them. And like that way I could cover a larger group of character builds. Instead of doing only like 1 or 2 how to plays a month, I'll just give you one video with like 12 characters in it. Would it be okay to go crit neck on Bois then? So, okay, so crit chance necklace is the most efficient necklace, right? But it's only the most efficient if the rest of your gear is on point. Like it has to be so on point. Like you have to have like very good gear, like 100 equipment score gear with high crit damage to offset it. Right? It's most efficient to play crit chance necklace if everything else is perfect. Now, if you play crit chance necklace on destruction set, the set bonus makes up for it. You'll notice that like it's really easy to hit 350 crit damage on destro set. Like it's super easy to hit like 300 crit damage or like 300 to 350 crit damage. So you have a lot more leeway. You don't get punished as hard for not having perfect gear on Destro with a crit chance necklace compared to other sets. So yeah, going back to our build here from Redbeard. Basically, you need to switch to crit chance necklace. Because you'll always feel like you're hamstrung somewhere. You'll either always feel like you don't do enough damage or you are too slow. So my recommendation, like when you realize it, right? If you had a crit chance necklace, then you could actually have speed on all your other pieces. This Illinab is cracked. First is like Harsetti maybe. Actually, also you probably want immunity also. So, yeah, my recommendation, switch to immunity, crit chance necklace. No, I think not having immunity on Empyrean is like really rough right now at the moment. There's too many characters that just can just death break you at the start for you to not play immunity. You just get controlled. You just get controlled or blown up. Yeah, like 30k HP looks nice until you get turn 1 death broken. Alright. Let's move on to Sputnik. I know Destro is the more popular build, but this build is just really fun. Shame I so rarely get to use him. Also, yay, Scorpio Thief making bad pieces good. Yo, that boot though! That boot though. That's funny. Holy man. That boot's like 30 something. That boot's like 40% defense. Lifesteal, I'm not a fan of lifesteal. I'm very much a team Destro, but like, hey, this doesn't look that bad. Like that doesn't look that bad. Bro, I like how I don't even have like the specimen says like fully geared to compare. I'm missing a ring. Is it Cyrilla's ring? I don't even know. Whose ring is it? We took Spez's ring from somebody. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Yeah. How much damage is this? Like, yeah, see, that's the thing, like, comparatively, like, you're faster, but, like, damage is, like, way lower. So you're also way tankier than me, so you got that on me. Like I get blown up. I only play mine for when I know I have everything on lock. Can we agree to call Hall of Trials Hall of Torture? Yeah, sure. He should swap the flat attack on the boot for crit damage. Oh yeah, actually that's a pretty good. That is actually a pretty good change. We got so many cleavers in the chat. AT Cleave, a Cleave UO, Cleave Sonic, Cleave Bear, Cleave Ma Foray. Damn. Oh, why so many cleavers? And we have cleave noodles. Bro, do you not know how Boyle works? Everybody in chat is a cleaver as long as Boyle's in chat. It's like his global passive. Oh. Did the Nyahaha not play for Asmodeus? Or did I just miss it? Did we break the thing again? Yeah, global passives, true. Alright. We move to Buckeyes. Here's my Techron. I think he should work well for this build. Maybe I need to slow him down a bit, perhaps. Okay. Alright. Okay. Having now played this character, even though mine is like, you know, trash garbage, like, you definitely go the, you definitely just go the all HP build, bro. Right, I definitely think this is a case of like, nah, dude, screw it, just play all HP. I think this character is bad otherwise. That said, for a damage build, this is kind of good. Like, you actually do some damage. Like, your ER is like at least fine. Yeah, the background is a bit distracting. I guess I'm trying to see what else you could do here. Like you could technically mod HP onto the sword, 2 speed for HP. Could mod flat defense on the body over the 4 speed. That sounds so bad. Yeah, no, this is like it like for a damage one, I guess this is fine. I guess it's all right. But I'm very much he needs free stats, so I'm very much of the opinion now that we just play like screw damage, just go all in on bulk. So I need you to fix my account. Oh no. How much what do you need me to do? Like the whole thing? That's a long endeavor. Speed, I need speed. Yeah, don't we all? Welcome to the game. But yeah, Buckeyes, I think this is like fine for the damage version, but I just think that like the HP version is the way to play the character now. You just sit there and pray you get the S3 off. Alright, let's move on to this one's Noble. Noble 083. Any improvements for Rinak? Also, who should I get from the ML coin shop? Opsigret or ML Shroon for Rinak? Is absolutely you get Dragon King Shroon. I think that you just convert. Oh man, these are like the pre-purchase ones. These purples are really not that strong. Like we could do better than this. Like I get it, these are probably your fastest pieces, but Change the ring to HP percentage. If you can't be fast, go full bulk. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I actually have the opposite mindset. Right? Mine is actually just all damage, so that way if I actually do get turn 1, I could just kill somebody, but it is what it is. I only take Rinak in spots where I know I have turn 1. I pick her later in the draft. Get both and then pray for a meta opposite rework. Like, I'm same speed basically here. Like, inherently, like, there's nothing like wrong with this build that you have as you have it, but the low gear score means you're leaving a lot of stats on the table to chase the 290 speed. I think he's getting debated into this bulk build. Yeah, probably. Dude, I feel like the Rinak, like the perfect optimal, whatever you want to call it, that they sold you, I don't think that that's like the build. I don't think that that's like the right thing, right? Like, I'm on attack percentage necklace, right? Like, I'm just on an attack percentage necklace. Like, it's just straight up 2 attacks. Alright. Hey, look. It's another HP. It's another HP percentage that we could go for. Quick, guys, let's roll it for fun. For fun, guys. Surely we get 9%. Surely we don't get screwed twice in one stream. Okay, we did. Well, sometimes you try. Celine from Coin Shop or pray for Dragon Bride Senya? Celine is a way stronger character than Dragon Bride Senya currently is. If you prefer to play a slower style, you could wait for Dragon Bride Senya. Just know that it's probably, she doesn't show up for another 2 months. Yeah, I would not. Yeah, actually, I would not buy anything from the coin shop, guys, until at least Friday. Well, next Friday, right? Like, I would wait till next Friday to buy anything. Right? So next Friday is the balance patch adjustment. Like, they'll show you all the characters that are getting buffed next Friday. So you'll be able to make better decisions then. Yeah, no, Dragon King Sharoon is just a good character. If you want to get her, you can grab her. I don't think that that's like a problem. But yeah, just going back to this one, like, it's just a matter of just upgrading your purple pieces. You want to, and then maybe also considering the necklace for attack percentage. But I recognize, like, based on the gear, that 17 might be your fastest piece. So basically, it just comes down to speed checking gear. You just have to speed check gear to find faster stuff. Okay. Yeah, like, Rinak is a very simple character, right? She only has 2 stats, basically attack percentage and speed. That's all you kind of build. Alright, this next one comes from Sin. Says, this is my 458 gear score lifesteal Auden. My 450 gear score lifesteal Auden is dead, Chafee. Is there anything I could improve here? Haven't had luck getting Destro swords without crit chance. I like immunity. I feel like that Cookie brought up a valid point. New Kid Auden really excels versus Harsetti, and you don't want to randomly get stunned. Right, so having the immunity is kind of a big deal. Hey, what's going on, Ken? Long time no talk. Hope streams have been good. They've been all right, yeah. We've been hanging in there. Yeah, I would wait on the coin shop. Everybody keeps saying, like, don't be excited about the coin shop. Yeah, you can wait until the last Wednesday of the month. That's like when you pull the trigger. The last Wednesday of the month is when you usually pull the trigger. Because by then you have perfect information of what's next, what's buffed, and so on and so forth. What is this coin shop people are talking about? Week-old player here? Okay, so if you go to the game shop, right? There was shop. So you may have seen recommended packs, Skystone, right? All this stuff. Now, underneath of conquest points, right, if you have pulled dupes of an ML5 or a regular 5-star, you will see 2 more tabs. Covenant coins. This occurs when you've pulled too many copies. Like if you've already pulled enough copies of a 5-star to imprint it. Like, so if you've been playing for a long time and you've pulled like cigarette, right? You've pulled like 9 copies of blue cigarette, then this shop will open up for you. And you can see these are the coins you get. You get coins for every dupe after the max imprint. By the way, I should do this. Dude, do I grab this Para for an imprint? So yeah, the other one is Galaxy Coin. So Galaxy Coin has the ability for 40 Galaxy Coins to purchase an ML5. You get 10 coins every time, right? You get 10 coins every time you pull an ML5 you've already pulled. So for example, I have 122 coins. And you only get them in denominations of 10, so you can assume I pulled 13 ML5 dupes. Dude, do I get another character? Do I pull another? Do I like get a Dragon King Sharoon? I don't think I would play. I already have 3 Opsigs and 3 Spirit Eyes, so like there's no reason to take those. Do I buy a Dragon King Sharoon? I don't know what I would. Dude, do I just build a second Sharoon? Bro, could you imagine? Hold on. Hold on. Quick, guys, let's meme. Alright, guys, it's meme time. You already know where this is going. There you go.
One can avoid a calamity that comes from the heavens. It's the disasters we sow ourselves that are inevitably suffered.
Foolish whelp. Alright. Alright. So back to this new kid. Yep. Back to this new kid, Auden. Alright, so yeah, I think we just go immunity. It looks good. I think you just go immunity. You can go like immunity sword, immunity ring, and then maybe like go some kind of like Destro on the other piece. And I think that looks good. Just looks good. Like your stats are just good in general. Like you could just play it like this. I just think you should be on immunity because like if you get hit by Abyssal Crown, you're gonna cry. Or if you get hit and Death Broken, again, you're gonna cry. This next one is from Boyle. Boyle writes in all caps, "Cleave FCC." Thank you for the hydrate, brother. No, my Sharoon is not Friendship 10. I'm a fake fan, bro. Cleave CC. Here. Just so you can stop asking about it. There you go. Oh boy. Sure. Wait, hold up. How many moles we got? 96, sure. There you go. Alright, now I don't want to hear nothing, bro. I don't want to hear nothing. Must be rich? No. Cleave FCC. Why is it so squishy? Oh my god, dude. I hate it. I hate it, bro. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate this. Holy, that sword is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Even the helmet is so bad. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? Why does she have attack, dude? I don't know. Put that helmet on Flan, please, begging. Actually, that helmet does go really hard on Flan, yeah. I ain't got tank gear. My account is full DPS. You should fix that. Is that D? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna start going. Is that D? Tank noodles? Is that's you? Are you D? Tank noodles? Bro, like, I look at that, and then I look at this, and I'm like, homie, what are we doing? Like... Oh, holy shit. And to think it's on Arius too. Yeah, dude. Like, I have like literally 10,000 HP on you. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Why the fuck is it Arius? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume it's a meme build and move on. Like, dude, 250 speed or 21k HP Fallen Cecilia is like the funniest meme to me. Like, I think it's so bad. I'm not even gonna give advice on how to improve it because I think it's so bad. Sometimes I draft her with Celine, she gets barrier and makes Celine a cockroach. Bro, have you... Alright, Brad, let me share with you technology. Not Brad, Boyle. Boyle, let me share technology with you. Are you ready? So here, imagine this is your Spirit Eye Celine. You could just hit change artifact, and then you sort by name, right? And then you scroll down to the letter F, and you click this artifact and you hit equip. And then you don't ever need to play Fallen Cecilia with your Spirit Eye Celine ever again. Holy dude. Alright, this next one's from Nim. Nim says, I don't know if this is good enough to start using an RTA. Any thoughts? It feels too squishy. Right? Like, this was the old, that's the old build for Blood Moon Haste. Right? This is how I used to play the character, and now it's like, yo, damage. Or I mean damage, bulk. We need bulk. Yeah, like you could keep the 100 AR if you want, but like I think we need to go higher on the damage. It's certainly usable. Like if you're just starting, like just starting out, like this is certainly fine for right now. You're gonna eventually want to move away from these arena pieces. They're not very good. Same thing with the necklace is also not good. Like the flat defense is super bad on Blood Moon Haste because he's the second highest defense character in the game. So flat defense on him is like actually trash can. He scales so good with percentage and so bad with flats. Sword's fine. Yeah, I mean like all this is fine except for the helmet, ring, and necklace. Like those ones should get replaced, but otherwise you're good. I think this is like, it's fine. What is this? I know I'm missing a ton of speed and attack, but is this usable? I don't actually know if this is usable. I'll be real. I don't know if this is usable. I feel like it being 250 speed on Rinak is like a, we're not even trying. But then again, like, maybe it's bait. You could use it to bait. Like, the character only scales off of attack, health, and speed, so it's just like... And I guess ER, that's all she can use. She can't use any other stat. So any combination of, like, high stats on those, like, it has to have a place, I would think. Are people running crit Arunka? No, I don't think so. Alright, so this one is from Evie Breezy. Your defense is way, way too low on this one. This is definitely a case of you should switch your ring to defense percentage. Hondo %. That is a definite. Like, definitely ring becomes defense percentage. Left side is actually all pretty good. Left side is good. It's just a matter of like, ring has to become defense percentage, and then it's a matter of, does the boot become defense percentage as well? Switch boots to defense percentage? For having a high ER build? Like, do you really need like a 190 ER Boss Arunka on Noble Oath? I feel like just, you don't want to get, like, you definitely need more defense. But I don't know if you want to give up like 2,500 HP just to pick it up. I could see that, right? I could see going defense percentage boot. If it was me, I would go defense percentage ring and then probably do something else with the boot. Yeah, the ring is really good. It has everything you want on it. Yeah, I guess in that case, then, since the boot is so poor, you could just go defense percentage boot. It's got to be either the ring or the boot's got to get converted to defense percentage. Yeah, I think we do. I think that you're probably right. Let's go defense percentage boot here. Defense percentage boot with high HP subs, I think, is probably the way to go. What if 19k HP, 2900 defense, 100 effective Barunka? No. We're at a point in the game now where I think if you're playing like less than 23.5 or so on Boss Arunka, it's like a throw. The character, like, people are playing very, very high amounts of burst damage to try to kill the character. So you want to have you need to have HP. You can't have like 19k or 20k HP anymore. You'll just get blown up. Huh, that's actually funny, Sin. Yeah, so we'll just say defense percentage on the boot, because like this number, like the lowest you ever want the defense number to be is like 2,800. That's like the absolute lowest. All right, next one is another Barunka. This is Skull Knight. Hey Stu, I was wondering if my bruiser gear was enough to justify bottling Rocket Punch, or am I better off going tank build? Oh, okay, hold on. It says edit. I guess there's an update. Let me go find it. Okay, here it is. This is the updated version. Okay, so here's an updated version. Needs more. You need more HP. Hey, what's going, Velcon? I mean, this is what we were just talking about. We need more HP. The helmet not giving HP is really bad. Say that the body and the helmet not giving HP is like, whew. Yeah, he wants to bottle Rocket Punch. Ooh, that ring. Oh, man. The 106 flat attack hurts. Yeah, I think this is a case of, like, I think it's definitely a case, like, body has to go. And I do think the helmet probably should go also. Because, like, I feel like you just don't have the HP. Like, you need to maintain 3k defense. And I think you need at least, like, 23k HP. Wait, there's still people that didn't upgrade their Rocket Punch Gauntlet? Yep. Yeah. Helmet, you could change the effectiveness to HP percentage for 14% health. And if so, yeah, you could keep that. Otherwise, yeah, I think the helmet and then the body gotta go. They just don't have any HP. You have to get the HP up. If you could get the HP up, and then I think you can go for the Rocket Punch Gauntlet. And then long-term goal, we want to change out the sword because purple just has one less roll overall. So that's just like loss of stats for fun. Next up is Cookie. This is a Rinak. I mean, it's a Rinak. $2.99. I ran this build, but without the ER. And I kind of... Oh, it's all Beguiling Wings. Ooh, Beguiling Wings is actually a really good tech. I actually think I like that. Bellion 2.0. Yo, this is actually kind of fire, though. Hold up. Yo, we might be onto something here with this. This is actually hilariously good. Yo, I think I'm gonna steal this. This is actually good. So, for those of the chat that don't understand why it's good, so if you use a single target attack and it doesn't crit, and it's not your basic attack skill with Beguiling Wings, you steal souls from the enemy. Like, you basically take away their souls. So by having a Rinak at this speed with the ER, you could potentially resist like a Zeo pushback, and then you can just go S2, S3 and just like ruin their souls if they have them. That's actually pretty good. But the real question is, hold on. I want to double check another artifact real fast. Yeah. No, this is actually pretty sick. Yeah, pretty good. Doesn't need to be single attack? Okay, it just has to be an attack that's not your basic attack skill. Anyways. Yeah, I don't really see much I'd change here. Like, it's bulky enough where it won't die in one hit. And then the ER, it's like what, 180? Is this like 180 ER? It's like 170. What's the effectiveness on Zeo these days? It's like 150, 200. So maybe it might not be enough. Yeah, maybe we do need more ER. Do we need to go higher ER to get there? Yeah, you need to go like... You need to get over... You need to like 180 to start with Beguiling Wings. He has like no attack. You're just playing the splash damage. Like the whole point of the Rinak is to just steal your opponent's souls. It's to fake an opener and then take away their souls. Even if they don't have a book artifact, you guys have to remember that like Rinak can do it every 4 turns. So she could basically just not make it so that because of her turn cycling, her extra turns, she doesn't, she'll proc it constantly. So she'll just keep taking away their souls. It's actually really, like really genius. Is it worth it to farm the new event? Yes. I don't think it's ever worth it to skip a limited artifact. Like a farmable limited. Chatty was considered bad for years and then it got good. Chatty was a farmable limited artifact that a lot of players skip. The people who didn't skip it, like me, that's why we have 2 Chatties. Yeah. So does Rinak need attack? Not really. It like the only stat that Rinak really needs is speed. Like any other stat, attack, health, or ER is all just gravy. That's why she's kind of broken, because the character is just strong despite the fact that she needs nothing but speed. She doesn't really need any stat other than speed. It's kind of stupid. Like a character should not only need one speed or like one stat to be good. Let me see, mine looks like this. Ah, so like this. That's the another ER Arunka as an example. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I like the ER is really nice, but man, I guess like since you're not on counter, the defense doesn't matter as much. All right. So for this was the example. Like, this is like closer than the other one was at. Like, the HP is good. The HP is very good. The defense is very good. I'm starting to wonder if I should go slightly more ER just because I keep getting Death Broken at 130. It's kind of annoying. Minus 300 speed with 4.4k attack on Rinak. Should I go for more speed or more ER? It depends on what kind of gamer you are. Right, like Cookie plays a lot of ER characters. I play some ER characters, so it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for me to go ER. Yeah, see this one, this is not enough health. Like this one is like, nah, no way. 20k, 270 Rinak with 20k HP and Beguiling. It depends on how much ER you have. If you had a 270 Rinak with like 200 plus ER, then maybe. But if you're not like that high, then it's like, what are we doing? Alright, let's move. Let's go next. This is Braven Wolf. Prot gear when attacked. Let's try to make use of it. Okay, so let's see. But you have no crit chance. That's the thing. Like, you have a bunch of attack, but no crit chance. So you're missing... So 80s are not really good. Right, Braven? Like, 80s don't... You don't want those long term. And, like, without any crit chance, like, you can't really take advantage of this stuff. I think the ring is good. Yeah, it's basically just the ring. The ring, I think you can play on this character, but the other stuff, I think that you definitely need to just farm Golem, man. Like, just farm Golem. Like, I wouldn't play any of these pieces on Landy. Like, there was one earlier that we talked about on the stream. Right? Go try to emulate that one. It was Luxeus. Like, that's who you want to try and emulate his Landy. His Landy is pretty much what you want to be on. Like, your bulk is good, but the rest is just like a ton of wasted stats that you can't really capitalize on or do anything with. Wait, you just play Spear of a New Dawn? No, we're not playing Spear of a New Dawn on this build. That's just copium. Like that, like you don't pick an artifact to compensate for just like not having the correct gear. That just sounds like not worth it. Alright, let's move on to the next one. This is Binaru-chan. Hey Sue, I watched you for a solid year or two now and decided to join the Discord today. I was curious regarding this character since I'm not really sure if this is good enough. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, that damage is quite high. Okay, so my thoughts are that this might not be fast enough. I think your damage is certainly there. I think the damage is there. I just don't know if it's fast enough. I don't know if you actually... Do you get a turn? Yeah. This will kill basically anything you throw it at. So the question is not the damage. My question is is it tuned properly? Because like if this guy doesn't cut, like what's the point? And so I don't know what you play him with. I don't know what you play him into. That all plays a factor into this guy. At a glance, looks pretty good. Right? Like we have a couple wasted stats, but like they don't really matter that much. Like if you wanted to, you could change the 9 ER on the body to HP percentage, but like it's not really anything crazy. Yeah, this is all going to come down to speed tuning and setup. When I used to play Sez, I had him at like 200 speed, but I had a lot less damage than this. Again, I just don't know what you're playing him into. Like if this is like a Zeo cleave that you use versus like Harsetti, then it's probably good enough. Yeah, sorry, I can't really give you more than that. It's a matter of speed. It's a matter of speed and speed tuning. The damage looks really good though. If you're for some reason not cutting, then I would suggest maybe dropping like your speed boots or something. Or your attack percentage boots for like speed boots to boost them up. Okay. Alright, so Juju, I'll wait for Juju because it's stuck in the ads. So they're stuck in like a minute of ads. So the next one is Juju Bear. And I only usually review one character per person, so it's like a matter of do you like which one. Alright, I accidentally closed the DDR by accident. Yo, what's going on, Jam? Alright. I'll ask them which one they want. Okay, I only review one character per stream, Juju Bear. Do you want Death Dealer, Ray, or Archdemon? DDR? Okay. Alright, so the question is then, do I drop effect resistance for speed? Well, I feel like Cookie will have something to say about that. My thought is that yes, this is too slow. And I think you can't afford to drop. I don't think you can afford to drop bulk for it. I think you could afford to drop some effectiveness for it, but I'm not 100% sure. Zoom in, some of us are old. There you go. It's too slow for Soul Constellation, yeah. Like, I mean, like, I'm not on ER, but like, you probably should always have DDR at least at 230. Like, at least 230. Usually people who play Soul Constellation are usually like 250. 250 plus. Zeus asks, hey Sue, I'm on Abyss 101. What nat 5 can I replace on the team? I don't remember off the top of my head. And that's Furious, right? So we used Kiris. I think that was a Kiris team. Honestly, if you have a better 5-star frontliner than Roz, like if you had like Boss Arunka, maybe that could work there. And then you could probably play like a different control character over Pro Horizon. Yeah. Yeah, I think you probably do want to rebuild him. Like, well, it depends. Like, I don't know you personally. Like, what do you play him with? Like, if you play him into Harseti a lot, then you build him base speed, right? If you use him, if you play very aggressively, then you're going to want to build him faster on, like, Soul Constellation. I play very mid-speed. I play mid-range. Mid-rangey, so for me, the 230 to 250 range is, like, fine for me on, like, Guardian Ice Crystals or Water's Origin or Wondrous Potion Ball or something like that. Right? But in general, you want him to have like around 17 to 1800 defense, and you want him to have like 18 to 20k HP, like as like your minimum starting point. And then no matter how you decide to build him, whether it's ER or not, you want like at least like 85 to 100 F. But anymore, that level of F is starting to not be enough because more and more people are building ER. So like you really want to be like 130, 150. Yeah, it's like 130 now or so is like the preferred effectiveness. Because that'll give you 180 with the buff. Right, like if you suspect that they're an ER build, you could S2 and then come back around in S3 and that can tag them. Right? Like the meta is kind of like is shifting quite a bit right now. Like people are basically like the builds that most people have been using for a while are starting to be like in flux to adapt with, to adapt to Arunka or Rinak. See if I have gear hole up. I mean, yeah, you could always DM me also, like to take a look at it like later. But yeah, like how I have mine built, like this is like probably like the low end of where you want to be right now. This is like, I don't play a lot of DDR, so like for me, this is just like take it and go. All right. I'm gonna move on to Dan. Try to keep moving a little bit. Just because we still have a lot of people to get through. But yeah, if you need more help on it, Juju, you can definitely just like DM me about it. I don't think I'm that popular. Alright, this one's from Dan. This one looks better than mine. 3700, 280 is usually the correct stat line for damage with like 150 ER with like Hostess. Well, and it's on immunity. You have a couple swaps. 6 ER can become 9. Just pick up the 3%. That helmet's great. Body piece is good. Like the 18% defense doesn't do a lot for us, but it's all relevant subs. Necklace is... it's okay. I mean, it has the crit chance. Sword is fine also. Ooh. I'm not super big on that boot. That boot is kind of bad. That boot's pretty bad. I think we could do better than this boot. I'll be real with you. I think if you get a better boot here, you'll get like a cascading effect where getting a better boot leads to a better necklace, leads to a better ring. All right? I think that's probably... I think that's probably the way you want to play it. Yeah, I would chase a boot with either more crit chance and more ER. And then like, so for example, if you get like a 20% crit chance boot, then like you can go for like a heavier ER ring, or I'm sorry, not ring, a necklace. Yeah, I think that's how I would go about it. I think it's just get a better boot, and then based on whether you get high crit chance or high ER, right? Then, or even like higher crit damage, right? If you get something with like good ER, good crit damage, good crit chance on it, then you could make a better necklace, and then the better necklace will let you make a better ring. Okay. Next one is Milliard. Does my designer a little bit need more speed, damage, or bulk for the season with the meta slowing down? I mainly play aggro, so I had her on this build, but I was wondering your opinion on her builds as a turn 2 player. She is my main cleansing option besides Elpera and Infinite Horizon and Katie's currently. I mean, this is pretty much the standard versus like Litica. Like if you don't ban Litica, like this is the play. You basically like have it almost exactly where you want if you're gonna play Lilibet, right? Like mine is not much different than yours. Like you have more damage than I do, I believe. Like we're pretty much like identical. By the way, chat, get your GVG reward if you can. Oh, it's already 11. I didn't realize that. Damn, bro, we've been going for a minute. Time flies when you're having fun, am I right? Who wants to watch us lose? See, look. Whoa, we got defeated. Elvira, though, so who cares? I got to look at an Elvira. Whatever. Did Tristan do his attacks or remind him with 10 minutes left? I don't know. Tristan, I don't know what Tristan's been up to. I know that I missed some attacks this week, and that is 100% because of IRL stuff. Tristan is slacking. I mean, there's a lot going on for a lot of us right now. Bro, I think it's so funny that I'm just gonna leave the stamina like that. Okay, fine. Alright. I've decided I will spend the stamina now. What is this? I expected nothing less. Well, you tried. 07. I still don't have new kid Auden, but yeah. I mean, it's Palladia. What did you expect? You went 4 and 2. I mean, better than me. I went 3 and 3. But yeah, Milliard. Yeah, this is like spot on here. You could swap, by the way, if you haven't already done it. You could just change the F to defense on the body or health percentage, your choice. I got nothing else really to say here. You could swap the flat health for defense percentage if you wanted, if you change the body to health percentage. Okay. When I watched Tristan's latest expo video, he said, now I'm starting to understand Sue's frustration of people asking because of Commander Lorena. What do you mean by that? Ooh, Threaded Thoughts is up next. Threaded Thoughts says, I have no idea what I'm doing, F and res-wise with this unit, nor am I confident in Aureus or any artifact since her buff doesn't stack with it. Wait, what? At least she's my new favorite. She has my new favorite ring. So, for Fallen Cecilia, alright, so I keep seeing this. Alright, I have my own beliefs of how you build Fallen Cecilia. I have noticed that people like Light and some of the other Legend players, they play 220 Fallen Cecilia no matter what, and then they build as much bulk after that. I don't play that style. I don't really like that style. I think that if I was you, I would just go pick a chunker, like make her as chunky as possible over 200 speed, and then try there. Right? Like like 220 is like the premium. If you can build it, you do it. And then after that, it's like 200. The best you could do at 200. And if you still can't break 30k at that point, then go like 180. But it's more important to me to build like 1600 defense, 15 to 1600 defense, and then like 30k plus HP on immunity with as much speed as you can get. And if you can get like, if you want ER or you want F, you could do it, but I just think it's just more important that your Fallen Cecilia is just a brick. People don't want to build Commander Lorena or Carmen Rose. Yup! It's so frustrating. Start Play says, hi, new to your channel, and I got an Elvira question. What should she prioritize substat and what main stats? So Elvira only really, like, the character actually just is programmed to just not do damage. She just, like, can't do damage. So the highest stat should be ER, effect resistance, and you want her like 250 plus. And then after that, it's just speed, HP, defense. She can't play any other stats. Like the character just actually just doesn't have damage multipliers. So, and she can't crit, so crit chance, crit damage, attack are worthless. You could take some effectiveness if you wanted. Like, you get, like, 50 effectiveness if you wanted, but... Like, most people build Elvira, like, 1200 defense, like, 15 to 16k HP, 50 plus effectiveness, 250 plus ER, 230 plus speed, something like that. Is Rand still usable if you don't cleave? I want to relocate his gears this year. Nah, not really. Rand is basically relegated to... He's basically relegated to just doing like Nightmare Labyrinth, which is like all I use him for. I just put like junk gear on him and do Nightmare Labyrinth every month. Yeah, so like this is all junk gear because like I don't really care for Elvira. Like, I mean, I like Elvira. Elvira is one of the coolest characters they've added to the game, but they really did this character dirty. Her kit is like, it's atrociously bad. Like the character is literally a walking passive skill because like this move sucks and this move sucks. So her story's bad too. Actually, I agree. It was really good until it wasn't. I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Let's go with that answer. Because it was good. It was good lore. It was good lore until then. So yeah, threaded thoughts. Yeah, if I was you, I would just try to get your HP up. Also, your defense at 1920 something here is also not super great because you are an Aureus Knight. You want some defense so that way if they decide to focus you down, you don't take a ton of damage. But if you have high defense, right? So you're on Aureus, so you damage share. Now, when, let's say Rinak gets hit and she takes damage, Fallen Cecilia takes a percentage of the total damage that Rinak takes. And it goes straight to Fallen Cecilia's HP, ignoring her defense. So if you have like a tank that has like 3000 HP, but only like 15k defense, or 15k HP, but like 3000 defense, right? That might not take a lot of damage if it gets hit. But if it's on Aureus and they hit a squishy, you will take so much damage. Like, it's like taking true damage straight to your face. So it's more important that you get your HP high and just keep a respectable amount of defense. Like, approaching 2000 defense is not worth it. It's just way better to just go higher on HP. You'll get fatter barriers every turn at the start of battle, and you'll have more to work with on damage share from Aureus. Next one is Anad, who says, how can I max him? What can I improve? Defense could be better. That's about it off the top of my head here. Defense is kind of bad on this. So we could get we could definitely use a better sword. That's kind of low rolled. We could get a better sword. Helmet's also like, it's all right. Same with the necklace. The sword and the necklace are like the two low rolled things here. I'm okay with the ring. Actually, hold on. Not being immunity also is kind of rough, no? I mean, you don't have to take it, but like, it would be ideal. I'm actually okay with the boots. I'm okay with the boots, and I think I'm mostly okay with the body because of how much HP it gives. Is 1500 defense good enough on FCC? Yes. Yo, let's go on Lucian. Yeah, I think it's definitely sword and necklace get replaced for like slightly better gear. Oh, actually, hold on. The necklace. See, the thing about the necklace is like 26% defense, which is not going to help if we replace it. Damn, dude, we need defense somewhere. Where can we get defense? Does it have to be the boots? It might have to be the boots, but that's like a lot of HP to give out. Like, if we have to find a way to get defense. So I'm trying to figure out where can we get defense. And it's like, helmet can pick up like 10%. And then the shoes. Like, I think it has to be the shoes, right? No, flat defense is so bad on this character, Crank. It's just not worth the swap. You're basically going from like 8% F to like 3% defense. It's just such a minus. Is Ambitious Tyrant worth building this meta? Slow protection set and you draft him into Harsetti. Well, that's kind of about it. He kind of fell off pretty hard. It's kind of rough because like I feel really bad because when Ambitious Tywin was like, when we had the headhunt, Ambitious Tywin was so busted that like I recommended Ambitious Tywin to like everybody. And then like the meta literally pivoted in such a way that he became actually worthless. It really sucks. Like it's kind of like they basically were like, what if we just released a bunch of units that make this Ambitious Tywin character kind of dog? That's how it be. But yeah, if you could get like another 150 defense somehow without giving up too much HP and too much ER, I think that'd be the way to go. Alright. Next one is Araniel. Is this the normal basic AU Fine? Is the question. Yes. This is pretty much textbook. Yeah, this is exactly what it looks like. Okay, there's another screenshot somewhere that accompanies this that shows the gear to look at for improvement. Do I not? I don't see it. Ah, here it is. Better screenshot. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I don't have any complaints on this one. You could theoretically, no, it's not worth it. I was gonna say you could swap maybe the flat defense, but I didn't realize that was already HP there. Yeah, this is like pretty much textbook. It's like usually like 1700 attack, 2000 defense, like 17 to 18 KHP, 160 speed, like 260 plus crit damage. Yeah, no imprints hurt the def. Yeah, I have recently switched over to Destro. Right, and the reason I'm on Destro is just so I can do as much damage as possible. So this is the other alternative you want to try and build something. All right, so this Abyssal is specifically so that way if I come up against Rinak, I don't get completely screwed. So, if you're wondering. Yeah, so this one is so that if you get pilfered, you still can go trauma and kill everybody. And then this actually is the meta build on Abyssal right now. The meta build on Abyssal is just 2000 defense, 30k HP, immunity prot. Aureus. The one you're on, this one is the standard one for most of most matchups. Yep, basically be a dumb tank, yeah. Yup, meta Aufine is just make her FCC. You nailed it. Yeah. There's three, but basically there's 3 builds. There's this one and the 2 I showed you. And it's just all preference on which one you want to go with. Okay. This one's from Ectobiology. I tried throwing some leftover gear as a base, but I'm not sure what I'm aiming for. Okay, so Landy wants immunity, counter, and then you want 3,000 plus attack, 1,400 plus defense, 16k plus HP, base speed, 150 plus crit damage. You do not want to play speed boots on the character. You are looking for something like this, basically. So, if you want to see what the right side gear looks like, it's like this. And I still have a couple of swaps myself I can make on, like, body and whatnot, right? No, we don't have the ability to swap on that. I feel like that should be something else. Probably attack percentage. And then this speed should be also attack percentage on my end. Because speed does not matter on this thing. I'll fix that later. I don't play her enough to fix it right now. Immunity, prot, AUFA is too hard for me at the moment without taking care. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've said this before, I'm just literally HP seated. Like, I literally just can build a ton of characters, like, with, like, you know, bulk. Yeah, I have, like, you just gotta keep scrolling down. I still have characters, like, that are in the 20s. Alright, so the answers you for that one, Ecto. Alright, this one is from Anime Nerd. This is Anime Nerd's actual submission, because you remember they had the joke one earlier. I'm planning on changing the effect resistance to speed on the ring. So let's see, what does it look like? Good attack, good crit damage, good speed, good bulk. Bulk could be a little better, actually. F is alright. And then we're going to change the ER to speed, and that would bring us to 198. High attack on the sword. Nah, I would not change the crit chance on the helmet, because it would end up bricking it. If you could change the 6 health to 9 health, that would be good. I think I'm okay with this as is, like, right? I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I think this is good, Anime Nerd. My only worry is HP might be a little low, but, like, the defense is more than enough. Usually you want, like, 1100 defense, 12k HP, but it's, like, it's the reverse. Like, it's not the end of the world. Alright, next one comes from Washi. Says, one of my favorite units in the game. I hear she's good now. What are the best stats artifacts? So you don't want any F, you don't want any ER. And then you want more attack than this. You want like 4k attack, 300 crit damage at like 220 plus speed. So the purple's definitely on your end, gotta go. And then the helmet's also low rolled. The rest seems fine. Like your torrent pieces seem fine. Well, actually, it's a lot of defense. It's not bad, though. It's just the rest of this gear has to make up for it. Like, the Destro gear is just not on par with that stuff. Get the last chatty level also. But, like, to give you, like, an idea, like, Vivian looks like this at the moment. It's just 4k attack, 300 crit damage, 220 plus speed, and then whatever bulk stats you get after that. What is this? Bro about to bark outside the building waiting for Tifa? What is that directed at me? Oh, this is Divine, I missed it. Sue, over the many years I've known you, it's been a good time. I'm leaving tonight to begin camping out for the next month for MTGX Final Fantasy. I'll see you all in the next life. I will be stabbed by a scalper. Bro. Bro. You think that's bad? You think that's bad, dude? Bro is like telling me, like, he's like, dude, I'm down bad. I gotta camp out for the cards. Homie, I already built a whole ass deck. I built a whole ass deck already. I got insomnia the other night and I couldn't sleep because I was so stressed out that I just built a deck. Oh, there you go. So... yeah, when a Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering comes out, when that set comes out, it's on Friday. I will probably that day for Fix It Friday, before I start Fix It Friday, I will probably stream for like 2 or 3 hours beforehand to just crack all of my cards on stream. Just in case people want to see shiny cardboard. I'm building a zombie deck at the moment. Pretty stoked. Yeah, let's go. Magic cards. Bro, like I said, I'm like super down bad for the set. I built a Dr. Shantado also. I built a Shantado deck. So I like I said, we are pretty excited for this set. Please build a Tataru deck. I mean, if you want, I could try. I think Tataru is kind of like not a good card to build around. I could absolutely help you build a Final Fantasy 14 deck though, if that's what you're looking for. Gear crafting when I need those amazing gears. They do it usually twice a year. Kador. We'll probably do in a couple months, like another month or two. Okay, let's move past Washi. Next one is Flyprin is up next. All right. And Fly says, is it too slow or is my health too low? I don't know what about the ER anymore with all the ignore ER stuff going on. I know the ring, but it's fast. I have no other use for it. You have too much F. Yeah, it's like basically you're just missing a little bit of bulk and a little bit of speed, basically. So yeah, we just need more speed in other spots. So like if we can get like a different sword that gives more speed and less F, that would be good. Yeah, basically we just need more. Yeah, we just need more speed and more, a little bit more HP. Like, I think if you go HP ring with like 10 speed, right, that'll obviously knock you down to like 215. But then like if we could kind of get the rest of the 8 slot pieces to be a little bit more, that'd be great. Maybe the sword. Like we want to get to like at least like 230 plus while still maintaining like 150-ish F. Like 1700 defense, 20k HP, like 230 speed. 150 F is probably good enough for right now. Okay. Yeah, like do what you can. So the thing is, like everybody, I noticed that people are like comparing their Fallen Cecilia threaded to like Light and other people. If you actually look at the icons on like Light or like some of these other like high-end turn 2 players, they literally use their crafting event, like their 0 defect city stuff, like the 103 equipment score pieces, they use those on tank pieces. Like you're not gonna be able to build that, right? Unless you're just like some either incredibly lucky or some just like massive spender. No, Boyle, no it's not. But yeah, Fly, hopefully that kind of answers like where your stat threshold should be. I do think you should go to HP percentage ring. Next one is B2X, who asks, is there anything I need to change? Oh, counter set. Counter is kind of rough right now. I'll be real with you. Because Mort is everywhere, and unless you're pre-banning Mort, like, you're not going to get any value on Empyrean Illianav in, like, Guild Wars or Arena, because Mort is, like, everywhere. And you'd have to pre-ban the character constantly. So I just don't think that counter is, like, a good thing anymore on this character. That's just my personal opinion. And the character's damage on the S1 is, like, okay, but not great. Like, all of the damage on Illianav usually comes from, like, the S3 or, like, the Soulburn. So just, like, in general, I'm kind of over the counter build. Like, if you want to stay counter, I think you would need to at least max your crit chance and get your crit damage up. Like, at least 250 crit damage, 100 crit chance, right? In which case, you're probably going to want a crit damage necklace. And then these, like, purple pieces, you might need to get some really high equipment score red ones to replace them. So, that's my thought on that. I personally would recommend right now, if you want to do damage on Illianav, go Destruction set with crit chance necklace, HP ring, and then either HP or speed shoes. And then the other up and up Empyrean Illianav build right now is Aureus on protection set with immunity. So like those are pretty much like the two major builds is Destro immunity on Rise or protection. I'm sorry, yeah, protection set immunity on Aureus. Yep. Oh man, there's a lot of ones still to go. Alright, let's move on to Tabo. Tabo asks, not sure if I need more defense. Usually on Illianav, that's not the case. Okay, so... Bastion of Pelusia. Okay. So, for Illianav, right, playing speed set is just straight up a loss of stats compared to Destro. Like, it doesn't offer you any advantage over Destruction, so I'm just going to straight up say it. Like, you should switch to Destruction. You're just leaving a lot of stats on the floor for no reason. Bastion of Pelusia could be alright on this character, but it really feels like we're playing Bastion of Pelusia to circumvent the fact that we don't have immunity. Like, Rise is still probably the best artifact here. If you just don't have Rise, like, you could play Bastion. That's fine. Right? Yeah, so this is one of those ones where, like, I would strongly encourage you to switch to Destro immunity. Yeah, like, I don't really see a reason to play this. Like, I guess we just don't have Destruction gear. But yeah. So, in case you want to see the stats line again. But yeah, it's basically like 1600 defense, 27k HP, 160 to 180 speed, and then like 280 plus crit damage. I'm going to crit chance necklace. Artifact should be Rise, but you could choose kind of choice or whatever. That's basically like the stat line you are looking for on this. Because with this one, like, your crit damage is 50 lower than where it probably needs to be. HP is really high, but defense is low, right? Like, we basically have the HP, we have the crit chance, we have the speed, but we are severely lacking in defense and crit damage, and we don't have immunity. Right? I mean, we do have immunity, but we're playing an artifact explicitly to get immunity with not too much value otherwise, right? Because, like, the shield in the back is provided by Rise, and Rise also gives stats. Bastion does not. So unless we have, like, a specific buff stack strategy in mind with this, I would probably not play Bastion. So that's my recommendation on this. Next one is Cookie Rider. Does high defense work for her? Usually if you're going to play her on, like, the defense, usually the highest she goes like 1200, 1300. After that, it's kind of overkill. looking at what you're playing right now, you're on lifesteal. I think that playing high defense on lifesteal is actually just asking to die because it doesn't have the explosiveness of the destruction set. And because the character, people will naturally look at the Sylvan Sage Vivi and they're going to want to play fixed damage characters into her because that's what she's weak against. Having low HP while not having the damage to wrap the fight up in a hurry is like a huge no-no. So if I was you, I would 1000% like drop like 400 defense to pick up like 4,000 health. If you're if you're gonna stay lifesteal. If you're on Destro, it doesn't really matter what your bulk stats are. You're just trying to blow people up. But yeah, no, 1600 defense with like 7800 health is not good. Alright, next up we have Bear here. Bear says, try to build BBK on my new account. Alright, so let's see. It's a brand new account. 3700 attack, 300 crit damage. ER is good. Base speed. Hey, this is pretty good. Are you sure this is a new account? This is pretty good, actually. No, we don't even have our triple S. Maybe it is. Wow, this is actually really good. For a brand new account, this is quite nice. Nothing else I can really... I could really see here. Yeah, I mean, it looks good to me. Like, there's a couple wasted stats here or there, but like, what are you gonna swap them to? You're gonna like change like 5% health percentage on the necklace to 9%? Like, if you wanted to swap off the 5 defense, would you even change it to? That makes it matter. Like, the low pieces, the necklace and the body, like, they don't even have relevant swaps. There's nothing you could swap onto it. Alright. I think this is pretty good, actually. Oh, this is from the previous one. This is the 1600 defense one. Forgot the stats. Yeah, see, alright, so this paints a pretty clearer picture. Right? You guys see it? So, this says that the 1600 defense with these pieces says, I don't have torrent gear. This says, I don't have torrent gear, and I'm hoping that you'll let me, you know, say that I don't need to farm torrent gear. Unfortunately, you have to farm torrent gear. So I would jump into Rift, or if you're feeling really adventurous, start slamming KDs for mats. But yeah, this is a case of the right side gear is not it. It's all high gear score, but like, it's not it. You need different torrent pieces, and then the boots just give a ton of defense and crit chance. Like, maybe that's fine, but like, you would need the other like torrent pieces to be actually like more damage oriented or more speed oriented to like keep those boots that you have. All right. Next one is aesthetically Lilith. How to improve and what does Zio need? Speed. Speed, speed, speed. Speed is the name of the game now for this character. So with Rinak in the meta game right now, everyone and their mother can build a Zio that can realistically, I'm sorry, not a Zio, a Rinak that can realistically speed RNG a Zio, right? Exactly what it would. ATK basically nailed it, right? You want the character to have 50 crit chance. Even if you don't have crit damage, right? You still want 50 crit chance because once you use your S3, at least he does damage. He'll actually contribute some damage. It might not be a lot, but some. But in a world where people could easily build 300 speed on their Rinak, they could go like Rinak speed imprint, like Veronica Rinak, and outspeed a 250 Zia. Right? So you actually have to be faster now. You can't play as slow on Zio anymore, right? So I'm at 270 right now, so that way unless you are in the 330s, you will not outspeed me. Yeah. So you want to go faster. Ideally, you would want to be 270 on Zeo now. Like 180 F, 270 Zeo, 50 crit chance. At that point, take your pick. Bulk or damage, whatever you can get. Yeah, we already talked about the blue boot earlier. It's for the memes. It's also largely because I'm just out of F boots. Otherwise, they're all on other characters. And this Zeo doesn't need as much, like, to get him over the line. Guys, I literally explained it to you. The blue boot is literally just there because it gives 30 F. The rest of the stats suck. And I would rather use my other higher F boots on other characters. The blue boot is good luck, yeah. Like, I would rather use, like other boots, like, on, like, Silverblade and stuff. No problemo. Alright, so this next one is from Lucid Eclipse. I did the thing this time. Hey, we did it. We got the crit chance necklace. Alright. We're almost there. We gotta clean some stuff up. Right. So for starters, the boot, you could change the effectiveness. You could change the effectiveness on the boot to crit chance. I think you want a higher rolled sword here. Yeah, I think you want a different ring also. It's a little bit rough because it's like 900 of flat health is really good, but like, no, actually no. No, just scratch that. The ER is like useless, but at least this is good, the flat health. The thing is, the character has 7,200 like HP, 7,300 HP, so like she's like the worst character in the game with flat health. So there's only like 12%. That's tough. Yeah, I think this is definitely a swap on the F on the boot. And I think the body is pretty good. I just feel like, why does it feel like we just don't have HP? Oh. Is the reason we don't have HP? Yeah, okay, I figured it out. Alright, so the reason we don't have HP, why our HP feels really low on this character, is because we are on speed boots and not HP boots. Which would mean we need a speed on other pieces. Okay. Man, this is really tough. I think we have to go the health boots though. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna look like this is probably gonna end up being health percentage boots with speed as a sub, changing out the sword for something that has more speed while still having HP, and then possibly swapping one of the other two pieces. Do you have a guild for new players that could join Guild Wars? No, I do not. You could ask around in my Discord if you want. That's no problemo there. Tristan also has the same thing set up in his Discord. Yeah, I think this is definitely, we're going to have to go HP percentage boot and then try to make up the speed either on the ring. The ring already has a dead stat, and since we're going to be picking up a bunch of HP anyway. So yeah, I think it's replace ring, change boots to something with HP percentage, and then after that, see where we're at, and hopefully we're in like a good speed spot. It's probably gonna have to end up being like some of these left side pieces pick up speed. Because you have the defense, you have the right defense, you have the right critical hit damage, but the HP is too low. And then like the dead stats on F and ER, those gotta get gone. What's the amount on the ring? I think you're just going HP percentage boot and just try to salvage change the ring to something else. right? Like having like not necessarily my LNAV, but like for example, like who has this? Is it Fallen Cecilia who has it? It might be Fallen Cecilia who has it. Yeah, so like having like high speed on your boots does like a lot for helping you make a tanky version of a character. So you want like a boot like this for your LNAV. Maybe not the attack percentage, but like you get the point. What's the equivalent HP for LNAV? What do you mean? Can you phrase that question differently? Flat HP? 730 flat HP is 10% health. So like the 900 or so on that is only really like 13% health. It's not really that high. If that character gets triple S, it should be around 27k though, no? It's 18% health. Yes, you are correct. Triple S LNAV would bring you 20 to 27k. Yeah, but like you would be barely short. You still would not clear 27k. You'd be like 26.9 and change. So if you had triple S imprint, you're actually pretty close. You're pretty close. I don't know if you have slates, but yeah, triple S LNAV brings you pretty close to where you want to be. But like, I still think I would rather just do it properly. But for the pure gear score, yeah. So there's a difference between having a high gear score and meeting certain thresholds, right? Right? So to give you like an example, yes, you get more stats total on speed boots, but like how do I put this? Like you can't get 65% HP as a sub. So no matter what, you'll always get more HP on a HP like boot or a HP ring than if you took speed. So if the goal is just to have high HP, like you need the HP boot. Now this build that we're looking at here, like I did say go for an HP percentage boot. It can be salvaged at triple S imprint. Like you could salvage this at triple S imprint. Right? Like you could change the 3 speed to like flat health and then triple S imprint. And you could maybe change like the effectiveness to that. It's probably better to change the effectiveness to crit chance. So there's just things you could do. Of course, bread redeems hydrate when I have no water. Yeah, exactly what Arcane says. High gear scores doesn't mean anything if you don't have proper stats. So yeah, I'll leave that to you. If you can't triple S imprint it, we're going to have to go for the HP percentage boot, I think. But it should be like 1600 defense, 27k HP, like 160 speed, 280 crit damage. What is this? This actually is good. You're like saying that you're like, this is my attempt at building the unit, but like this is fine. Right? I mean, yeah, having the imprint goes a long way. This is fine. But yes, but the argument for the CC neck is the same argument you would make for the speeds. It's just too efficient. Okay, like I got you on that, right? I understand what you're saying. But how do I put this? How do I want to word this? Like you can, like, there are certain HP thresholds that unless you have everything lined up correctly, you're just not going to hit it. Right? That's like that's the best way I can describe it. Like, if you just, like, if I look at this and I'm like, I'm like 2,000 HP off where I need to be, the easiest way to get 2,000 HP is to go for health boots. Because realistically, your only other option, like we just saw it, right? Like, he's got 30%, my head's in the way, but he's got 30% HP on these boots. Right? His necklace has 39% on it. Like, he literally has a ring between, he has the health boots between just the necklace and the boots, right? So for me to look at this boot here and say you could keep the speed one would require him to have 30+ percentage HP on 2 other pieces, which is not realistic. It is more realistic to say switch to HP boots, get like 12 to 15 speed on it, and then change all of your other pieces to 12 to 15 speed pieces. That is way more realistic and attainable. It's not necessarily always about, like, efficiency is good in some cases, but like the best versions of characters are gonna have these like insane pieces of gear that are like crazy outliers. That's how it's gonna always be. But for this segment, when I recommend changes to people, it's almost always to be like, how can I make it as easily attainable for you as possible? So this is Zimmy Zam Zam with a designer Lilibet. Okay, so we are just in general too low rolled. We're missing like 10 speed. We're missing like 200 defense. We're missing like 1,000 HP. So that, okay, so the sword is really not good. The body's okay. Necklace is okay. That ring is not it. Also, why does this feel so low rolled? This shoe. Why does this shoe? Why did, like, this is an ancient inheritance piece. Why is that so low rolled? Yeah, so this is a case of the sword and the ring are just not good. They're not pulling enough weight. We need to change those up. Level up your Durandal. That'll help you with more stats. Not having imprints also hurts. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this boot, but this boot is like really low rolled. Like normally this boot always rolls like 95 plus. Did we swap something on it? This is like really low rolled. Like I feel like you could actually reset stone this and get a better boot. Like that feels really bad. Yeah, so the sword and the ring gotta go, and then the boot I feel like should get re-rolled. Like it's 2 base values. Like I feel like you had to have done something to this. There's no way. Like this had to have been swapped. Cause 18% crit 18% crit chance is 3 rolls. Right? And then 17% health is 1 roll. So that's 4 rolls. The shoe is missing a roll. The only way that would happen is if you had a really high rolled 4th thing in that slot, whatever it is, and you swapped it. The crit damage on the boot should be attack percentage. Wait, so did we swap attack for crit damage? Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's actually really bad. So that means we basically bricked the piece. So yeah, you should change out the sword, the ring, and probably also the shoes. I would wait till you roll a better sword and a better ring, but you might want to consider getting rid of the shoe. Yeah. So you want 2,000 defense. You want 15k HP and you want 220 speed. And after that, as much crit damage as you can get. Like like probably 270-ish, 260, 270. Where am I right now? I am on 251. Okay, no, so now you're good. Anything over 250, like this. Okay. Let's move on to Imagination Station. Oh. Okay, so Imagination Station said, sorry, wrong one. Please refer to this one instead. Okay. I mean, the high HP is like fine to offset the defense, but you prefer the defense to be higher, right? Chab has quit. Thank you for the follow. Alright, that helmet's really bad and should get changed. Ooh, that ring is crazy good. Alright, so if it was me, I would change the boots to defense percentage and I would change out the 2 purples. That's what I think. I think your sword, your 2 immunity pieces are really good. I think the other 3 I'm not super big on. Like if you look at the shoes, like the 13 speed doesn't do anything for this character. And then like F is like, it's nice to have but not great. If I was you, I would switch to a defense percentage boot because you're way over where most people need to be on health, but you're under where you need to be on defense usually. So I think it's defense percentage boot with like some extra ER to bring you up over that 100 threshold, right? I think the primary focus on the boot should be ER and then health after that. And then just get higher roll pieces on the helmet and the body. This just says to me like the fact that this is a Nightmare Labyrinth piece, the sword, and then I see Ancient Inheritance piece that like kind of is all right but doesn't really fit, and then 2 purples says that you don't farm Golem. I would probably start farming Golem. Golem's very good right now. Okay. Move on to Guy Moski. It says, got her today. I'm working on imprints. Good damage. Good speed. Artifact is good. 20F is kind of a bummer. Crit chance when we get an imprint that caps that off. Where's our F coming from? Okay, so different necklace for sure. Different necklace for sure. That's like a really bad necklace. 20F is like such a ton of gear score wasted. I would definitely try to get a different necklace. The rest of this looks good though. The rest of this looks pretty good. You could actually honestly like, if you want to, you could go for maybe maybe not. I was trying to say like it depends. Like this is like an awkward thing because the body is like a dead stat and then a bunch of crit damage. You can kind of like, you know, mix and match some of these other pieces to make it all line up. So like another thing you could potentially do here is like if you have like a really high rolled, high equipment score rolled pen necklace from Nightmare Labyrinth that didn't roll into HP, you could go that, and then you could also swap, like go to a speed ring if you have a better one. But right now, like the glaringly obvious problem is the necklace, and so we have to figure out how to kind of swap that off. Either a different speed one, or go for like the pen one and then swap the ring. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Like it's a pretty strong Celine. Like assuming again, once again, we get that imprint. Alright, so next one's Blaze Fade. Still pretty new to the game, been playing for 2 weeks now. This is my boy so far. Let's see. Alright. So we have 6-piece Destro set. So you're gonna want to eventually switch to Torrent set. Or you could switch to Crit set in the meantime. right? Because that'll give you 12% crit chance, which will give you up to like 100 crit rate. Secret Art Storm Sword is usually not what you play on Arbiter of Ildred. You usually play some kind of damage artifact. Usually Alexa's Basket is the play. If you don't have Alexa's Basket, just use like a Symbol of Unity, which you can get from your guild. Because it just gives just damage just generically. Or if you're not playing PvP, if you use them for like Adventure, Daydream Joker works. But I would recommend a Symbol of Unity or Alexa's Basket. Basket obviously being if you have it. Now, I think that you should probably swap 2 of these Destro pieces to crit chance set in the meantime. And eventually you're going to want to replace them with Torrent later on down the line. So looking at this, the helmet is really good in terms of damage, but you're already capped at crit damage. So that doesn't seem super great. The ring is fine. Shoes are fine. Sword is fine. The HP on the body doesn't do a lot for us, but that's a lot of crit chance. I'm inclined to think that we go change the helmet for a crit chance. Because like you're already capped, right? You can't get any more crit damage. So reforging this doesn't do anything. So I would instead try to get like a crit chance helmet that has a bunch more of attack. You can still have crit chance, speed, crit chance, and crit damage, but skew it more towards attack, less towards crit damage. And then from there, kind of, you can pick and choose. I think you're probably better off replacing maybe the body. The body is a higher gear score. This body is like super good for a bruiser, like an Illinav, right? But this body's not really good for like Arby. So I think if it was me, I think I would change the helmet and the body piece to crit rate, the crit chance set, at least in the interim, until you get better stuff. You can also go immunity. I don't think you play PvP at 2 weeks in, but crit rate works, torrent works, immunity works, but I wouldn't play 6-piece Destro. Hopefully that helps you out there, please. Alright, so this next one's Greg Suga. Does she need more bulk, or should I go low HP and more damage? So let's see. Lifesteal. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. Like, usually you play like 12 and 12. You're pretty close to it. And like your damage is also pretty respectable for like the speed on lifesteal. I think I'm good with this. Dude, that sword is crazy. Holy. Hey, no problem, Greg. Yeah, no, this is good. This is a good Vivian. Yeah, this is a good Vivian. Alright, let's move on to, Mr. Elaine says, does he need pen set? Also, I know Sigurd's is better, but it's on another unit. Pipette Lance is fine. There's nothing wrong with Pipette Lance. I've played Pipette Lance in the past. It's an okay artifact. Right. Does he need pen set? So, let's see, what are we at right now? Health? Ideally you would want pen set, yeah. I think you're also too skewed on damage. I think you're just not tanky enough. I think it depends. Like this is gonna like nuclear anyone that you actually hit. I really think you want to be less damage and more bulk, right? Like mine's not perfect, but like you see how tanky I am? I don't want to like the character is really easy to just like dunk on. So my suggestion would be so my suggestion would be we probably give up one of these, right? I understand. Right? I understand that you have 2 100 equipment score pieces here. Right? My thought is you get rid of the boots, because the boots are a ton of defense, but like if we go like HP percentage there and get some defense there, that would be pretty good. Like we're we're just so high on attack. Like, we just don't need to be this high on attack. Right? Like, you can keep the sword, but if, for me, I would probably go... I would probably... Definitely change the boots. Boots to health percentage. And then... You could take pen if you want it. But I would probably also consider looking into a different helmet. Right? Just so it's not as skewed towards attack. Like, I would kind of want to kind of get our we want, like, at least, like, 14 or 1500 defense. And you want, like, at least, like, 18 or 19 KHP. Because, like, otherwise you're just gonna get tapped. Like, this level of bulk, like, you could, like, catch a splash damage from Rinak and then, like, a single hit from any damage dealer. Like, Tori kills this in one hit, right? Like, if I knew that you were this squishy, like, they could go Elagos, which is one of the best matchups for Ken. They could just Elagos S1 your Ken, and, like, if they had, like Flan, like, they had a dual attacker, right? Like, it would just die. Like, I feel like anything plus Flan kills you in one hit. It's just not enough bulk. Yeah, I know you won't pick Ken into Flan. It's just an example, right? But just in general, like, this is just not enough bulk in my opinion. I think it's just too easy to kill. You don't have to agree. Like, if you want to keep the damage high and works for you, that's fine. That's just my observation. Like, pen set would be nice if we could get it, and I really think we should be on, like, HP percentage boots. There's just too much, like, splash damage in the format for, like, a not tanky Ken to be played, I think. I think he really needs to be, like, kind of juiced. Alright, so the next one is Culet here. This is a Eternal Wanderer Ludwig. And it looks pretty good, pretty on point. The not having triple S crit chance hurts you quite a bit, because that's where, like, we're missing about, like, 150 attack or so. Need book at 30. So we're missing some from the book and we're missing some from the imprint. But otherwise your gear looks like it's pretty good. The ring probably should be something different. Just because we don't want to waste any stats on ER. Yeah, so this is just looking at it because your other weak piece, the other weakest piece is the sword. Sword or the neck. The neck's like okay. The sword's okay. So yeah, those three pieces there, sword, necklace, ring, like you probably want to reconfigure those a little bit when you get the imprints. Like for right now, I think this is usable. But once you get the extra crit chance, like those are probably the pieces I'm looking to replace. I definitely think those are the pieces I'm looking to replace. So I would try to get some imprints if you can, maybe slate him. Probably better to hold the slate for like a limited, like a collab, but if you want to, if you like the character. But in the meantime, yeah, get the Tehagels up, and then probably look for something that's a little bit stronger for the torrent pieces. When does E7WC prelims start in June? Will the unit releasing around E7WC be strong? It always is. It's always probably the best character in the game. So the next like ML5 is probably Arya in order to sap you of all your mystics because big titty waifu. And then the world's unit is probably Roz, and he's probably absurd. But yeah, pretty solid Ludwig right now. Just not having the 30 book and the imprints are holding you back. Okay, next up is from Gracie Bay. It says, my favorite knight. Good defense. HP is alright. We are slow though. ER is good. Like, honestly, I'll be real with you, for what this is, it's pretty good. Right? For 280s and a 78, it's pretty good. That says to me that you're probably someone's a bit newer. You want to be on speed shoes. We're on prot set, so it doesn't matter as bad. You can either say HP or speed shoes. It's your choice. I think that helmet's pretty good. But it's basically just the 80 pieces. The 80 body, the 80 shoes, the 78 sword. These are all not great pieces. Also, the necklace is like okay. The 20 effectiveness is kind of wasted here, if I'm being real with you. So I'd probably try to get one that doesn't have as much wasted stats. Crow as a character has pretty bad base HP for a knight. So having flat HP on your ring and your necklace is not a bad thing. That's why I think your ring is pretty good. I actually think you keep that ring. And I also think that you keep the helmet. I think the ring and the helmet are the best pieces. And the others, I think you just replace them. Right? You just want to get a lot of HP and stuff. We could definitely do better on a 90 sword than a 78. Like, this is actually not bad for a 78, but like, we could do better. Yeah, so you want to go like 1600 defense, which you're like right there, and you want your health to be like 28.5k. Speed, ideally you'd like it to be like at least 190, 200, and then your ER you want 100. Like we have actually really good stats. It's just not the health's a little, like a tiny bit low, and the speed is also low. But considering we're on 78s and 80s, is actually pretty good. All right, so next we have another one from Lilith, but I only do one per person per week. All right, so here's the next one. I cannot read your name. My apologies. Looks like it's Song. Hopefully I didn't pronounce that like wrong. Newish player for 1.5 months and going into RTA. Do I bother using him on this kind of gear or just leave the gear for others? Can't really up the speed without dropping crit stats. So far, I usually default to Rinak, Arunka, Seafan Apologist, Janua, Carrot as my first few picks. Ooh, Carrot Enjoyer. Hey, actually, I'll be real with you. You can actually drop his speed. Like, Sids usually get played at like 260 on like giga damage. So like, don't feel compelled to go crazy fast. Like, if you want to repurpose the speed gear for other characters, you could do that. Yeah, Sid is mainly because he gives 10 speed as an imprint. You just usually build him around like 250, 260 speed on like a boatload of damage. Like, once you get to like 260 speed, everything else just gets like hard converted into damage. Because his thing is just to make it so that your opener can get turn 1 with his imprint, and then your opener is supposed to set up the Sid and clear a path for him so that he can go S3 kill a guy, S1 kill a guy. Right? He's not meant to be blazing fast. He's meant to be a damage dealer that's like reasonably fast. So yeah, if you want to repurpose some of this gear for like Rinak, for example, like that ring, if you want to put that ring on Rinak, go for it. Hopefully that answers the question. Alright, and then the last one is Grills. Re-geared my Senya and wanted a second opinion. Artifact is just a thought I had since I'm already ER. Alright, let me hit you with the best. Grills, let me hit you with the best artifact in the game. I like your attack. I usually like 4,300, but 42 is fine. Good bulk, good ER, speed's fine. Alright. Let me hit you, Grills, if you're here. Let me hit you with the goated artifact tech. Alright. I haven't played this character in a hot minute, bro, but... Am I playing any Ethereal today? I am not, bro. I'm gonna hit him with the goated tech. The ancient... Yeah, exactly. ATK got it. It's the Ancient Dragon's Legacy. Oh no, you have bad news? Yeah. Oh no, you've already played it. No! No! It's so good though! I mean, as good as Green Senya can be. Alright, well, your stats are plenty good. I mean, if you want to play, I definitely don't think it's JFA. I think it's anything but JFA. JFA is so bad. Yeah, Ancient Dragon's Legacy is super good on Senya. Right? Because if you could play her as like a counter pick to Requiem Rowana, or like anything that resets cooldowns. Yeah. So, I'm curious what other options you're thinking about, Grills. In the meantime, while you do that. Our Qwerty Boy just added another one to the queue. So I'll grab Qwerty Boy in a second, and then you can tell me while I close a bunch of tabs to save system resources. I could just go Senya's already, but yeah, not much else on mine. Yeah, that's the problem with Senya, is that Senya just is like, she just doesn't have any good artifacts that you can play with her. I think your best bet is just to play her on her own artifact. Like if you're not gonna play the Ancient Dragon Legacy, I think you just play her own. Like what else are you gonna play? 3F, Rocket Punch, like those aren't good. All right, so let me grab Qwerty Boy here, and after this one, we're gonna take a look at the red lobby tier list, or like ban list, and I'd like to come up with like a ban list, so that way we can play it tomorrow night. So Qwerty says, my favorite unit by far that I have built. Okay, Alexa's Basket is good. Damage is quite good for how fast it is. If you could go Torrent, I would recommend going Torrent, but I recognize that like you are basically carrying 38 of your crit chance on 2 pieces. I definitely think you could get a better necklace than that though. That necklace is not it. That is for sure. So that's my suggestion, what I say here. I think the necklace goes for sure. Ideally, Torrent would be good, but I recognize that is a tall ask because that's like both pieces have to be like 19 crit chance. Okay. So, with the remainder of the stream time, let's talk red lobbies. What should be banned and what should not be banned? Is there anything we think should be taken off the list? Step 1, buff units. I mean, I already, you know, we took the characters that got recently buffed. We already banned them. Take all ML Ball. Do we actually think ML Ball? So red lobbies is a format that you can only play the characters under trial period, only 1 per team, legal, right? And like legal, like only these characters. It tries to ban all the OP units in order to like let you play the not so great units. Victorica, I agree. Victorica stays legal. So many things are banned in red lobbies, like it's a parry, but at this point, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what else should come, what should be unbanned. Hot take, Biblis at 1. Biblis at 1 actually sounds like a really good change. ATK, what say you? Biblis at only 1? I think Biblis at 1 makes a lot of sense, because like she's not seeing play anywhere else. Alright, Biblis at only 1. From the red characters? Yeah, Fenade one-shots characters. Alright, so from the red characters, Do we unban I feel like Politis should come off. How do we feel about Politis? No need. Is no need to unban it? Politis only one? My thing is, like, I feel like people will just cleave with Poly. That's the whole thing. I don't want people to be able to cleave with Poly, but, like, non-attack skills are so strong because there's just nothing that punishes it. Poly only one because of what? I'm looking for my I'm looking at ATK going, what say you? Yeah, I mean, it's Poly at only one or Poly at banned. My gut says should we yeah. Let's let Rinak out. Ain't no way. Alright, we'll leave Politis banned. Like, Anyo and ATK are suggesting we leave Politis banned, so we'll leave Poly banned. Alright, blue characters. The only ones that feel like they make sense are, like, Rat. I feel like if you let Rat be legal, you need to let Robbie and Alencia be legal. Back when I helped Red with these, my philosophy was always I wanted to feature units that you never see. I did not want to feature units that were formerly meta but still got power crept out. That is actually fair. I feel like yeah. So Shu, yeah. Shu, then we'll leave Shu banned. Do we let Euphine back? Unban Zahak? If you unban Zahak, you have to unban Last Piece Corinne. Euphine is disgusting? Okay. People want to... Okay, I suggested Euphine and I was immediately met with no. Anyone under light could come off, no? Moon Bunny? Moon Bunny the only one? No, you know what? Arwell. I think Arwell should come off. Spez is not legal. I think Arwell should come off because literally all of the tanks are banned now. I think Arwell should come out because literally every tank is like banned now. Like, what other tanks are you playing? They're all banned now. Like, Raz is banned, Crow is banned. Your options for tank are basically Green Armin. I think Green Armin is like legit. Yuha and Green Armin are your only tanks. There's like no other tanks. Ian also. If Arwell comes off, she'd be first picked immediately. That is fair. Victorica is a tank. Yeah, you know what? Shadow Knight is still legal, so yeah. Alright, you guys are right. Shadow Knight, there's enough like makeshift characters. Rose is legal actually. Yeah, if Arwell's legal, then Rose wouldn't ever get a chance to shine as a tank. Yeah, no, I think we have to leave Arwell banned. Because like it makes it so that no one would ever play Maya, no one would ever play Rose, right? Yeah, okay, we'll leave Arwell banned. And then dark units. I think everyone stays banned under dark. Is Destina legal? Yes. Yeah, see, Destina is... Wait, where's Destina? Oh, she's under only one. Destina. If you're wondering why is Destina only on under only one, is because people tried to circumvent the cleave rules and tried to cleave with Destina. Because the Oxlots was banned, so everybody was like, well, I'll just make Destina an Oxlots. Alright. I think we leave all these banned. Like, Acid's the only one here that seems like maybe. Acid hasn't been a relevant character in like 4+ years, but I feel like then if you let him legal, you just have to make Zahak and like LPK legal because he's like the same style unit. I think this is like... Yeah. Wait, what is this? Do you like my Destina? Thanks, I hate it. What does only one per team mean when you can't have multiple heroes? What am I missing? If you draft a character in this row, you cannot draft any other character in that row, Arcanum. So for example, if you draft Bihu, you cannot draft any of these other characters. Robbie won't be bad, right? The thing is, if Robbie, Shu, and Alencia are all roughly equal in terms of power level. So if you let Shu through, or if you let Robbie through, you have to let the other two through. Because they are all basically the same character, just color shifted. They're all just the standard tanky, health-scaling bruiser for their color. Like, Robbie is the red bruiser. Shu is the blue bruiser. Alencia is the green bruiser. Alencia beats the Shu. Shu beats the Robbie. Robbie beats the Alencia. Is that PvP RTA tier list? No. This is not a tier list. This is literally a format. Like, this is a custom format we play sometimes on Saturday nights. We'll be playing this tomorrow night on stream. Should ML Ball come off? I don't think so. I think Ball will just cause too much of a headache. He'll just end up sleeping like the Banshee Sisters or like Red Sermian. They just won't get to play. Please unban Rand. He's actually quite weak. Nope. Sorry. Nice try. All right. I think I'm good with this list. The only characters I'm debating, do we ban are new Seaside Balloon or New Kid Auden? Arunka is not like... Green Arunka is legal. Like Amiki is illegal, right? Amiki is illegal, yes. Yeah. I think curious guys, like should we just ban SSB? Do we just ban SSB? Because she's actually like meta right now. SSB ban. Yes, yes. Crow should be banned too. Ban her. Yes, ban SSB. Ban both. Ban, okay. So I'll ban Crow. And I'll ban SSB. Alright. So... Real talk, guys. Do we ban New Kid Auden? Do we ban her? Ban her or let Savior out? Yes, yes, ban her. Okay. All right. We will ban New Kid Auden. All right, there we go. So we will have Victorica be our only trio character. New Kid got suspended. All All right, so Victorica will be our other character. But yeah, this is the list. I will post it real fast. Let me export it as a PNG. Hello? What is... Hello? What is this? Like, hello? What? It didn't render the tier list. Like, hello? We good? Bro. You good? Yo, go home, Cecilia Bot. You're drunk. What the hell, bro? Holy, bro. My God, bro. Alright, I'm gonna post this in E7 General under Discord. There you go. I posted it under General just now. If you guys want to go take a look at it. So that is going to be our ban list for red lobbies for tomorrow night. Alright. This is why she's called Yandere Auden. Nah, I'm good. That's a wall of text, bro. Ain't nobody got time. Alright. Everybody can watch Luna bounce for a second. Anyways, is there any more questions you guys got for me? Because if not, I'm probably going to take off to start heading to bed because it's almost 1 a.m. my time and I have to be up in about like 8 hours. I want my Smug Sharoon. Fine. You want Smug Sharoon? There she is.
Foolish whelp.
You guys in chat killing me. Alright, guys. I'm going to head out for the night. I'm going to see who I can send you guys on over to. I'll be back tomorrow with red lobbies. We'll do red lobbies for the first time in a couple months, hopefully. For those of you guys who joined since E7 Origin, hopefully we'll see you there. Like, I posted again the ban list on Discord. You can go look at it under my Discord, !Discord if you're on Twitch, or link down in the YouTube's description. Start building some units. I believe we have free on equip right now. No, we do not. Sad times. But yeah, build some units, come out, and even if you can't build any units, come back and watch. We'll usually get some pretty silly matches. And you'll be able to see like Biken and Banshee Sisters and Jenna. I'm hoping that our resident Jenna player comes back. Yeah. So it should be a fun time. All right, let me see who I can send you guys over to. We got Valky playing Claire Obscura. We got Hino. So I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Hino. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Hino. Okie dokie. Go say hi to the homie Hino. Looks like he's just about to start an RTA match. All right. All right, have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.